sure to wave at the spotters park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly Bravo heading, cleared for takeoff. Go ahead, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome to the aviation mecca of the Twin Cities in Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota at MSP International Airport. And today, we are going to catch something pretty special on our broadcast. The New England Patriots come to town. The whole contingent, both of their charter jets, will be here at MSP dropping off our visitors that will be doing training camp with the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow and Thursday. And we will have much more action as well on our broadcast of live plane spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is a delightful day outside to be a plane spotter. I'll tell you what, you don't get too many days like this. And as we start to wind down those summer days into the month of August, and also as our 12 right 30 left runway construction resumes, there's a lot that we're looking to catch. So stick around on our broadcast today. We will have all of that for you. And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to our broadcast. My name's Alex. I'm also joined with our friend Trevor. Trevor, had you had a guest, or had you as a guest on the show a while back? Welcome back to the show, and I know that you were out here. It's one of your off days, and you and I were talking before the broadcast, and we were excited just as much as I was to catch our New England Patriots charter flights coming in.
Yeah, so I will say this is a first time for me where I have heard about both of the New England Patriots on planes coming in at roughly the same time. So I have never seen that myself before. I've seen like some people get like one of them coming into like some of these other airports like from back in the past, but with it being the full team and the people who before like the cuts to the 53-man roster for these NFL teams, it's quite a pleasure being able to have the opportunity to see both of these airplanes. And for me personally, it's my first time seeing them. So
our assistant producer, Logan Justice, has arrived.
That was 3666 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Ocean 52 heavy, turn right Alpha 8, turn right on Alpha, contact ground, point 9.
Alpha 8, stand on Alpha and point 9.
Okay, 720 Minneapolis, turn 308, final point.
Jet 392 inbound, visual runway 30, 176.
Jet 392 Minneapolis, turn, traffic 2 mile final, heavy Airbus, caution weight turbulence, between 290 and 11, goes 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Jet 392.
Sky's 3942, contact ground, point 9.
30 left, we're going to Gulf 13.
Ocean 52 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha and cross runway 4, Ocean 52. Sky 3942, going to Charlie 24.
Skywest 3942 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Papa. Sky 3942.
Jet 392 if it didn't say it, traffic hold in position.
Jet 392 and say what's clear to land, sir.
That's correct.
So we just had one of our ops friends letting us know that he's tuning in, waving hello to the broadcast. How are we doing today on this Tuesday, everybody? As Discover arrives from Frankfurt, Germany with the A330-200. We're not planning to catch that, but here we are. We'll see them depart later on this afternoon.
Affirmative, thank you. 1661, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
And the next aircraft that we have in line is another Delta Airlines Airbus A330 coming in from Dublin, Ireland. This is an A330-200. So two A330s that we got here right in a row.
Over to ground, Delta 259 Heavy.
.3809, can I have you pull forward a little bit? You're kind of blocking Papa.
Yeah, we'll pull up.
Thank you.
Visual left clear for takeoff. Southwest 206, 30 left clear for takeoff.
Plus 259 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Alpha, good day.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 259 Heavy.
Winds 290 at 13.
3942, join Quebec after that Embraer. They're pulling into one of the Charlie gates there.
There's Discover texting by Team USA. It's our Team USA A350-900. Super excited to have them in the Twin Cities here today. And welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Alex. It's Trevor. You know, I'll tell you what. It's a rare opportunity to see the Patriots 767 charter jet that we're going to see earlier. By the way, estimated arrival time is going to be around 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But it's another special thing when you have not one but both of them. The New England Patriots actually have two 767-300ERs that they will use for their charter that are owned by Robert Kraft, who owns the New England Patriots. And the call sign to look out for on those particular aircraft is Aircraft, Kraft spelled with a K because that's Robert Kraft, the owner of the New England Patriots' last name, Aircraft 1, which is a pretty clever call sign.
Yes, I agree on that. Quite the unique name for the owner of the New England Patriots, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that joint practice tomorrow and Thursday. And, of course, the Patriots are in town to play the Vikings as well for their preseason matchup on Saturday at U.S. Bank Stadium. We should be also expecting a departure with one or both of these jets on Saturday as well, looks like.
Yeah, so I'm probably thinking it'll be likely Saturday evenings what I'm thinking for the departure time from the looks of it. But that is, of course, subject to change in that at the moment. But yeah, I mean, so not only today, but should be on Saturday, given how these NFL charters are when they come in. So, but it's going to be exciting seeing both of them come in here a little bit. Like I said, first time for me seeing the New England Patriots charter, so.
Well, it's a first for me as well, and it might be for you, too, on our live broadcast as well. So, welcome to MSP Airport again. If you're just joining us, I'm Alex, it's Trevor doing our introductions again. I'll tell you what, today's a great day for spotting. You know, it might be, just looking at our infographic, 81 degrees Fahrenheit is what the temperature is right now, but it doesn't feel like it because we got a nice brisk breeze right at our back, and it feels tremendous.
Yes, it feels fantastic compared to what it was when we had, hot weather and such. And the weather is a perfect day for plane spotting. Lots of action coming in today, and it's going to be quite the show for this afternoon. So,
that most certainly will.
So we got you guys covered for the action here at MSP today.
And, folks, be sure to spread the word, share our broadcast. We'd much appreciate that. Want to give people the best view of the arrival. We are expecting runway 30 left. So the parallels are active today, and it's a pretty solid breeze that's down the pipe for runway 30 left, 30 right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and take a look at just kind of the operations flow for MSP Airport today. So we'll do that right now just real quick.
282, contact ground point hunter.
So yeah, parallels for both arrivals and departures of 30 left and 30 right.
281 or 282 is on Mike for Hotel 7.
And we've got a Mike taxi, Sun Country, making their way over.
Mike Tango Delta, cross runway 4, Country 282.
Delta 1226 Minneapolis ground taxi to parking via Mike 6, Charlie 6, cross runway 4.
Mike 6, Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Delta 1226.
Number 4906 Minneapolis ground runway 30 left taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. You can taxi around that aircraft waiting for the gate.
Minneapolis Delta 844, visual 30 left.
Guys, 3668, turn right at Delta, don't delay your exit. Traffic's a mile and a half final, contact ground point hunter.
Right on Delta without delay, ground point hunters, guys, 3668.
Delta 844 by atmosphere, traffic 5 mile final, Boeing 737. Wind 300 at 13, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 844.
1542 Minneapolis ground. You're waiting for a 7-3 to pull into the alley and park, and then your push is approved, runway 30 left.
30 left, push approved after 7-3 into the alley, Delta 1542, thanks. 3668 on Delta for Bravo 2.
That was 3668, taxi via Delta, Quebec, correction, Delta Papa to the gate.
Delta Papa to the gates, guys, 3668.
That was 3668, give way to the 7-3 pulling into the alley.
Give way to the 7-3 into the alley, guys, 3668.
That was 3668, monitor ground point 8.
Whoa.
I'm 1 guys, 3668.
Alaska 555, you're waiting for 7-3 to park at Fox 5, then your push is approved, runway 30 right.
30 right, we're clear to push after Double Park Fox 5, Alaska 565.
Ground up 1042 taxi.
Delta 1042, runway 30 left taxi via Alpha, join Alpha behind a bus passing your tail.
30 left, Alpha behind the bus, Delta 1042.
Ground, Delta 536.
Thank you for the heads up, Aviation LAA, Delta 153 Heavy, almost here.
Taxi via runway 4 and
I want to give a big shout out to our member Daniel Kept for 17 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Daniel says 17 months. Can't believe it already. Hello, Alex. Well, hello, Daniel. Happy Tuesday. Jaden, thanks for the heads up. You'll be on Delta 1172. So, Trevor, do you want to go and look that up for us?
Delta 1172?
Yep.
Yes, sir. I can do that for you.
So, Jaden, we will still be live at 7.
So, the information we got with this flight coming from Denver to here and is scheduled to arrive just after 7 p.m. at this moment.
All right, so we're looking for an A321.
Visual 30 left.
Skies 5501 by Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final.
So, Jaden, when you are on the downwind, just message the live chat
30 left, clear to land.
and let us know
Security 342, turn left.
if you are able.
Left ground point 9, 342.
Then we
Because
can
it gets pretty hectic here at MSP, and if it's early on, if it's mentioned early, we will more than likely lose track.
Delta 153 heavy by Amsterdam, traffic 5 mile final Embraer, traffic hold in position. Wind 290 at 14, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Well, I am 30 left, Delta 153 heavy.
Luke is also telling us, one of our members, we got Delta 259, it'll be landing. So Trevor, I think you're going to be our flight investigator today.
See which, I guess so. It from the sounds of it, see who's coming in and give you all the updates.
Ground Alaska 555. Are we waiting for that other push as well?
Hello, Marco.
Alaska 555, your push is approved. They're pushing top of the alley.
Alright, could push Alaska 555.
Next flight that we got here coming in is the Delta Airlines flight 844 on the 737 that is coming in after just under a 3-hour flight from Las Vegas.
Delta 844, turn right at Charlie, contact ground, point 9er.
Charlie, point 9er, good night, Delta 844. Turn ground, Delta 844 is clearing to Charlie, going to Charlie 10.
Delta 844, Minneapolis ground, roger, flight right over to Delta, and then taxi via Delta, pop to the gate.
Delta, pop to the gate for Delta 844.
Delta 844, monitor ground, point 8.
Point 8, Delta 844.
Yep, that's right, Aviation LA. We will have 2 heavies landing at the same time. I wish we had the Patriots charter aircraft landing back to back. We'll see what happens. That might happen, might not.
That could,
they are a few minutes apart.
Yeah,
though,
yeah, that's
according
true.
to what the track looked like on flight radar or the ADS-B tracker for both.
So
we'll
when
keep
I
an eye
left,
on that.
so when I left my apartment to head my way over here, I mean it looked like probably about a 15-20 minute difference in terms of difference from the looks of it that I saw according to flight radar. So
Good, 5501, turn right Delta, contact ground, point 9er.
Right on Delta and ground point 9, Skywest 5501.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 1542. Ground Skywest 5509 on Delta, 5501 on Delta for Echo 5.
121.9er, please.
Hey, Ground Skywest 5501 on Delta for Echo 5.
That was 5501, taxi via Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Delta full short, Charlie 5.
So right off in the distance there, you got a couple of C-130s that are in action for this afternoon here at MSP. This is a regular occurrence that happens here, so they happen to fly quite often around here at the airport.
Not the auto clear land, 30 left, not the 37 lane.
Up 1817, traffic 5 mile final, Boeing 737, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30
Oh, that's a nice turn that we got right there.
Delta 153 Heavy, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground, point 9er.
Mike Alpha, cross runway 4, over ground point 9, Delta 153 Heavy 1.
And we got another Delta Airlines Airbus A330 that has just landed, and this one is the daily flight coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Alpha, Delta 2699.
Approved runway 30 left.
Approved 30 left, Delta 12. 153 Heavies, crossing runway 4, going to gate Gulf 11.
Delta 153 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Thanks, yeah.
4906, you will go with metering 33575.
Delta 1817, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, departure Delta 1817, good day.
That A319 that you guys see there is Delta
Command,
Airlines
go
by
back to your left and sign, you're with
1817,
Minneapolis Tower.
beginning its way off to the East Coast, where it'll be headed to Newark Liberty for this afternoon.
Delta 1025 at Amsterdam, traffic 5 mile final 220, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, left away, Delta 1025.
2972 tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic holding in position. Southwest 3727, turn left Delta, contact ground, point Hunter.
Delta over to ground, Southwest 3727.
Delta 2972, 30 left, clear to land, traffic holding in position.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 4972.
Winds 310 at 12, gust 20. It's 1025, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear to take off, runway heading, Delta 1025.
Here we got one of the first Southwest planes of the afternoon,
Sorry,
flight
1811,
3727,
At 1811
coming
Amsterdam,
in
traffic 3
from
mile final
Chicago
220, traffic holding in
Midway.
position. Wind 310 at 12, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, United 1811.
Taxi via Delta Papa and monitor ground point 8.
30 left, Delta Papa, ground point 8, Alaska 555.
Was 5501, wait for the Alaska 73 to pull out, then you can continue into the alley.
Alright, well, we'll wait for the Alaska and then we can come up to the alley, Skywest 5501.
Up to 681 and continue via Mike 6, Charlie 6 into the alley, give way to the Alaska pulling out, and then the Embraer pulling in off your right.
Alright, Mike
4906, Charlie, hold for Charlie 6.
turn on Charlie, hold short Charlie.
Up to 2028 Minneapolis ground, push approved on a 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2020.
Airshare 324, monitor tower 126.7.
Delta 1263, taxi.
Delta 1263, we're on way 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 1263.
Delta 1042 at Amsterdam, traffic right at 4 miles, Boeing 737, running 30 left, line up and wait, be ready.
30 left, on the way, Delta 1042.
For 4906, let that 73 pass and continue via Charlie Alpha.
After the 73, Charlie Alpha, under 4906.
Delta 2972, hustle up to Delta, please turn right there without delay, contact ground on point Hunter.
Turn Delta, no delay, over to ground, point Delta 2972.
Delta 1042, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1042.
2, Roger, taxi via Delta, go back to the gate.
Delta, go back to the gate, Delta 2972.
For 4906, I disregard. $29.72, actually it's going to be, standby. At Delta 2972, it's going to be Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, and Papa to the gate.
Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, and Papa to the gate, now Delta 2972.
2972, thank you very much. Monitor ground point 8. .2644, push approved, runway 30 left.
Delta 1042, turn left heading 260, got a departure.
260 departure, see it up
So
there.
we're gonna make way for Logan here, but Trevor, thanks for coming on to say hi and just kind of helping us get started here.
Sounds good. Pleasure to see you guys again. So.
Yeah, pleasure to see you as well.
United 1811, turn right at Charlie, got a ground point Hunter.
Charlie, ground
All
point
right,
nine,
here's our United 737 MAX 8.
Delta 1542, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left. Takeoff Delta 1542.
Delta 2699, Minneapolis turning 30 left, line up Wayne.
30 left, line up runway Delta 26. Alright, Delta short of Charlie 5, United 1811.
Yeah, we're alright. Something going on, or?
Oh no, nothing. We just gotta get back to the usual program. So
Okay.
I need a new hat. I guess actually going on. This one doesn't work with headphones. So yeah.
Something going on, Alex?
Yeah, I'm just trying to prepare a backup solution.
For what?
I've been burned so many times with network, you know, you just kind of get into that mode where...
So you're having network difficulties?
Nope, we're all good.
Ground American 4 way left. Charlie down.
Alright.
I just also want to...
Turning 30 left, line up Wayne.
Oh. Thank you.
Delta 1542, turn left heading 260, got a departure.
260 departure, Delta 1542.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Maybe later in the got back on.
I don't want that.
I know. So I could
That would warm me if I were to see.
get prepared for the New England. Alright. Thanks, Alex.
All right, everybody, just had to step off the camera there. Apologies for missing a bit of the action there, but we had to get our assistant producer, Logan Justice, set up
324, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for
on
takeoff.
headset. So we're going to wait for just a minute here. So we'll do the introduction here in just a minute. Not just yet, he says. So Logan is here. All right, we also have some more departures as well.
Delta 2644 10.
So 2644, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Alright, 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha Delta, 2644.
United 1811, let the C-Series pull out of the alley, then continue and have a good day.
Alright, after the Delta, we're cleared in United 1811.
All right, everybody, here he is.
The C-Series pulling out of the alley onto Charlie.
Here's Logan, aviation videographer for 7 years, going on 8. Does that sound about right?
Has it been that long already?
Apparently it has.
Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. How are we doing, folks?
Yeah, how are we doing? Commercial multi-engine rated pilot, YouTuber extraordinaire. Captured that incredible footage of our A380 diver that happened not too long ago. Favorite aircraft, Airbus A350-900. Solid choice.
Take off.
So how are you doing today, Logan? Great to have you on board
Absolutely
as usual.
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's not too hot out and it's super windy, so it keeps us nice and cool, which is perfect. And everything is glued to the 30s. No 1-7 departure shenanigans. None of that. Don't get me wrong, I like my close taxis on whiskey, but yeah, I don't think it's worth sacrificing all the departures. And we get all of them today. Even the ones on the north side, we can still get those too. And we're not kidding when we call it action-packed. It is busy, busy, busy today. All traffic's glued onto the parallels. Got both, right? Both of the New England Patriot planes coming in.
That is correct. Both of the New England
TWSA's
Patriots.
here. Discover.
What a very patriotic Tuesday for
I was
plane
going to say,
spotting.
a little bit of red, white, and blue going on, huh? It's a pretty shallow climb for that CRJ. I wonder where they're going. Cedar Rapids.
Next up for departure 2028, it's a Delta flight off to Salt Lake City, Utah. So they're going to try and sneak this departure here and ahead of the arrival that is now on final approach for runway 30 left. So they are sneaking out ahead of a Endeavor flight coming in from Omaha.
With all the arrivals and departures squeezed onto the parallels, ideally they get a departure out in between two arrivals. Which is exactly what they're doing right now.
2608 Minneapolis ground push approved on their 30 left.
That Neo's looking fresh. All kinds of gloss. Not a scuff on it.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. American 408 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, on weight traffic, Gulfstream 6 mile final.
It's only a year old. Delivered in January last year.
2028, turn left, heading 260, route 260.
260, Delta 2028.
The 20.
All right, so here's our Endeavor flight arrival from Omaha, Nebraska. It's inbound from Epley Airfield.
Endeavor 5181, roll to Delta, please turn right at Delta and contact ground point Niner.
Delta point 9 at 5181.
So, Logan, do we have any live updates for our viewers on the arrival of our New England Patriots charter jets, plural? There are two of them.
Seriously,
And both are coming.
Do you know when the last time both of them were here at once?
Never
I didn't even know
I
they sent
can't
them both
even
out at once. I
recall.
figured almost just to back up.
Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Let's take a look. 'Cause I need to get the ADSB filter on. I just got off work a little bit ago, so I hadn't even had time to get all the call signs plugged in, but let's take a peek. Last I heard, they were going to be here back-to-back around 3:30. Let's get that update.
So Omni Air International is crewing and flying the aircraft for the New England Patriots. It used to be Eastern, but the New England Patriots, they decided instead to go with Omni Air International, a charter airline that is in and out of MSP occasionally. We'll only see them do charter work here, as with most of the airports that they visit.
I think Omni... Do they still have their 762s? I forget if they do. Nice Swissport photo bomb there, too.
408, turn left, heading 260. 260.
Left heading 260, American 408.
American 408 going off to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Jealous. Also
American
in and out. I don't know about you.
Contact departure, good day.
Yeah.
I could go for some. But you asked about both of the Patriot planes. They are within 10 minutes of each other. First one's around 325, the other one's around 335.
All right.
So pretty close to back, and that get closer or further depending on... Or are they both coming from the same place?
Yep, they're both coming from Providence, Rhode Island, so that's where they're flying out of here to Minneapolis, St. Paul here this afternoon.
Jet 15 at 46.
Wonder if I can get an ADSB filter on for both. Let's see. I think you can do a comma in a space and that works. Maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
All right, so Logan, you do some investigative work and figure out if we can do that.
Yeah, I've only ever used the ADSB filters for one thing, because usually it's just one, point of interest. Now there's two of them.
Is this the first time that you've had to do that with ADSB, to your knowledge?
30013, gust 21, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Okay, maybe just a comment in between, because it doesn't let you do spaces. Let's see. And if you want to look up the call signs yourself, or the flight numbers, whatever you want to call them, it's Oscar Alpha Echo for Omni Air, and then 3581 and 3344.
Got a BizJet arrival on runway 30 left, headed off to Signature.
It does let me do both. Sweet.
All right.
That's cool. Well, hey, the more you know.
Kudos to the people that run the adsb.lol site.
Delta 2644, runway 30 left.
Yeah, it really comes in handy for all the stuff that doesn't want to get tracked. Like, what's the point of even blocking stuff on FlightAware and Flight Radar if you can just figure them out in ADSB? Like, granted, the flight plans don't show up, but you know the tail number, like, it's right there. Even Air Force One's on it. So everything's on it. Well, unless they really, really don't want you to see it, in which case, well, you won't.
So for some of our viewers who are wondering, what in the wide world does ADSB stand for, Logan? Let's fill them in.
What's up?
So for some of our viewers who are probably wondering, what in the wide world does ADSB mean?
When you caught me off guard, I can't even think of the acronym right now, but long story short, it's raw flight tracking data. So it's unfiltered, everything's there.
Automatic or automated dependent surveillance broadcast.
Something like that. Yeah, I haven't thought about it in a while.
Delta 2644, turn left, heading 260.
That's 260 Delta 26.
Endeavor 5022, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. That was 3680
Delta 2644 off to Houston Intercontinental.
Delta 2644, contact departure. Good day.
Next up for departure, operated by Endeavor Air, the Walmart Express to Bentonville, Arkansas. Endeavor 5022, now departing 30 left.
And as that gets rolling, didn't the Patriots have two of like the exact same paint jobs on them? Or did they get rid of one?
They have the exact same.
Okay. Well, the earlier arrival appears to be a bona fide Omni one. It's in a weird custom livery, but it's not the Patriots.
Oh,
unless
weird.
It's old info.
Well, we'll just have to wait and find out. I know one of them's in the Patriots livery for sure.
Yeah, one of them is definitely in the Patriots livery. As far as we can tell, anyway.
Delta 2971, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up, wait.
Yeah, how crazy is that? We get the primary plane, and we get the backup, too.
Yeah. Keeps it a bit more interesting. Like, I'd be down for both of them at the same time. Same livery and everything, but...
Yeah, because keep in mind, the New England Patriots, they're not down to their 53-man roster yet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so preseason is just basically to determine everyone's jobs.
Push approved, runway 30 left.
So when preseason's over, they'll make the final round of cuts, and that's the final roster that the team will head into the regular season with in the NFL.
Good to know.
And since it's a joint practice tomorrow and Thursday with the Minnesota Vikings, they're bringing everybody. And when you factor in the Patriots organization, that's a lot of people, Logan. That's a lot of people.
That is a lot.
And quite literally, tons of gear. Helmets, pads, Microsoft Surface tablets, coaches' headsets, you name it.
It's pretty much everything they need. Not even like a minimum equipment, just like everything.
260,
Yep.
contact departure.
Nice.
So they're loading them up nice and good.
260 or departure. Have a good day.
Well, I know it's domestic, but maybe we'll be fortunate enough to get at least a mic taxi for one of them. That would be great.
That would be incredible if we did get that bike taxi.
Yeah.
Tower.
0.7.
Jet 3, Team Minneapolis, are you up? Runway 30 left. Flying runway, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3834, Minneapolis, runway 30 right. Turn right, heading 320, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that breeze just feels magnificent, Logan.
Seriously.
Delta 2971, turn left, heading 260, 260, contact departure.
Probably feel 15, 20 degrees hotter if we didn't have it.
That it would, especially with where the sun is at. It's not quite the midday sun, but
Yeah, just past it. It's high up in the sky, though. It's,
yeah, it's
you know,
pretty
we're
intense
leaning
from where
towards
we're
fall
at.
now,
Yep.
but just reminded me the days are getting shorter.
American 26.
Don't remind me either.
Tower, wind
No.
300 at 12, gust 21, runway 30 left.
Well, don't get me
That's
wrong.
gonna happen.
Hey, fall's my favorite season. I love it, but
Yeah.
that also means winter's coming too. So it's like, yeah.
Well, and you know what? I think we should be, you know what, everybody? We should be excited for fall.
Yes.
We should be pumped for fall.
Last year's
especially
was a long fall.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lasted. It felt like at least an entire month. See, for those of you that don't know, okay, like Minnesota, there's actually 2 seasons. There's winter construction. However, fall's great. But usually it ends up being super short. All the leaves fall off, and then it snows or just rains a bunch, and then it's just gross. Like we had peak
American
fall
2608,
colors for
runway
the
30
better
left,
part of a
fly runway
month.
heading
It was
for takeoff.
amazing.
November 655, runway 30 Minneapolis, tower, 737, runway 30 left, line of waiting. Flex Jet 318, turn left, heading 260, 260.
And those Embraer 500s are spiffy.
All right, now lining up with runway 30 left to launch for Charlotte Douglas International American 2608.
Skyway 30 at 34, contact departure.
And here they come, now on their takeoff roll.
H5 Mike Whiskey, wind 290 at 11, gust 21, runway 30 left.
Let's go
Turn
and
right,
get
heading 320,
photobombed.
clear for takeoff.
Yeah, right, turn 20, let it go 30 left.
Bradford.
American 2608.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Logan, you did give me enough of a heads up there, so.
Left turn heading 260.
Gotta love those
departure,
Bradford
American
photobombs.
Yeah, they're all over the place. I think they photobomb more than anybody else. At least Swissport, it's a cool looking fuel truck, you know?
That is very true. All right, here's Marvin Windows getting airborne with a Beechcraft 1900D.
5 Mike Whiskey, turn further right, heading 360, heading north. Contact departure, good day.
360 over departure, Mike Whiskey.
And Mike Whiskey standing for Marvin Windows. They're ferrying employees upstate. That's what that aircraft and what those aircraft do. They are employee shuttles.
Up to 2287, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Alpha, runway 30 left, Delta,
Looks like WestJet just pushed back with the Q400. Definitely going to the north side, but still cool to see. And you got Team USA in the background, too.
We'll go ahead and punch in and grab that here real quick. There you go. How's that for a picture? So we got the Bombardier Dash 8 Q400 on the left. And then we've got Big Chunk A350 on the right in Team USA paint for Delta. And that, by the way, folks, is the first time that we have captured it on our broadcast to date.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Wow. Good day for it.
Yeah, and they'll be departing later on today, going off to Amsterdam Schiphol in charge of 160
checked.
Heavy, so we'll catch them departing here at MSP Live.
Just checked, they are on time as well, but it's an A350, so like maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a toss-up at times, just because knowing how the 350s run or have been running for Delta, it just kind of seems like quite a few flights here and there, even on the regularly scheduled stuff. Everything between just kind of seems hit or miss as far as on time percentage goes. But everything else seems okay.
Tokyo or Seoul, the one that's been having a lot of problems lately. I know there's all the volcanic ash problems over the Pacific that's definitely throwing a wrench in that operation. And that'll cause a ripple effect with their crews and the aircraft equipment, because now they have extra ones here but less there. Well, this thing will go to Amsterdam and then do a whole nother slew of flights all over the world over the next few days. So you cancel one flight and don't get a replacement for it for whatever the next leg is, it causes big problems. Now, thankfully, with Delta, they have at least a few dozen A350s now, I think is about where they're at. Because they've got, 3501 through 27 or 28 now, I think. And all the Latam ones, too. So, yeah, they've got a lot.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Core 3739, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo Delta.
Were you spotting way back when the 350s were introduced here?
I don't think that I was spotting at that time. The first time that I ever came out to do plane spotting and even knew about this area's existence was back in 2018.
About the time that I found it too, I think, actually.
That
I moved here in 17,
so funny.
And I came out here one morning. It was in the middle of winter, so it must have been winter 2018. And it was cold outside, it was gloomy, snow on the ground, gross, right? That was cool. But it was just a lull in the action, so I didn't really think about it much for a while. I found the dog park that summer afterwards, and eventually came back here. I guess we had trouble finding it on the map, so I don't know if it was as well known then, at least on the map app anyway. But it was all uphill from there. And I didn't realize how much of a gem the spot is until I really started to film here to really get an appreciation for it.
49er ground.
It is truly one of, if not the best place to just come and watch airplanes in the U.S. Now, granted, you got LAX with all the big stuff, more airlines than you could
The ooh and ah factor is there, but I think once you get into LAX and you settle down for a bit, you're kind of like, okay, this is... You get acclimated to it.
The angles you get, the quality of views
If you could
here is really unmatched.
That'd be helpful. I just don't know if I'll have
I mean, the range of clear view that we have, and we're going to go ahead and kind of demonstrate this a little bit. This is kind of our way to fly.
Give us the viewing area slow pan.
Okay, so we're going to start here, just kind of behind the scenes of the viewing area. So look at all this.
It's nestled in right at the end of Cargo Road, towards the geographical center of the airfield. So you almost have a 360-degree view minus the fed-up area. See everything.
The Fed up area that's we like to call FedEx. There's a big cargo terminal for FedEx behind us, as well as UPS. They also have a terminal.
Pilots will call it that. I've heard them call up on metering before. It's like, yeah, we're fed up with whatever information it is, ready to taxi.
4130 Minneapolis.
That's great. And we're still going, Logan.
Too.
Notice how we're still
all the way around.
Yeah.
And we're facing taxiway Mike right now, and runway 422, and then T2's right there, Terminal 2. Did we get New Mexico one landing on the stream, or were they already here?
They were already here.
They were already here? All right.
Yeah, so about there, and do we kind of go back the other way here? Yeah, it's about as far as we can pan over. Well, we can...
Unless we spin the ladder around.
Right, yeah.
I'll go all the way around. Just like, it's a matter of human mobility.
Right, so the usable viewing angles exceeds our range of motion on the tripod, so that puts it in perspective. We kind of have to keep our head in a swivel here to make sure that we are catching stuff as best that we can, especially when the evening comes around, Logan, as we will encounter later on during the broadcast. Ooh, boy, it's going to get busy.
Yeah, right now it's the calm in between rushes. Pretty soon we'll have both the Patriot planes on the ground, Team USA will get moving, Discover, actually at the same time. Then it's a cargo rush. I've lost count of the amount of Delta Heavies we have now too, which is a good thing.
The fact that we've lost track of counting all the Delta Heavies that we have, that's a good thing, so I'm just going to leave it at that.
I keep forgetting Copenhagen and, what is it, Rome now? That's a route? Yeah.
And now welcoming our managing producer on the broadcast, Michael Larson, joins us after a hard day at work. Mikey, good to see you. Are you excited for the Patriots charter flights tonight?
I am. Yeah, it was definitely a hard day at work today, but I am looking forward to that. That should be... I've never seen it before, so...
Well, neither have I, so it's going to be a first for us.
Logan, how is it a first for you? You're more into sports than I am. In all fairness, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw it. It's been a long time.
Well, you've been into spotting longer than I have, so that probably explains it.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Explains it.
Number 5234 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Papa to the gate.
Have we mentioned the MD-11 yet? We do have an MD-11 tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. In lieu of everything that we are keeping our eye on, we completely forgot about that. Yeah, so we will see the MD-11 tonight, folks. Looking at a Mike taxi, possibly. We're also looking at Discover departing around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There's a lot of action that is going to be coming our way here on MSP Airport Live within the next few hours.
And we are really getting all of it. Everything is on runway 30 left and right. So no matter what, it'll be in frame.
All right, we got a Smurf jet inbound. This is a Sun Country 737 Boeing converted freighter.
2287 Minneapolis Tower traffic.
Flying for Amazon.
Final runway 30 left, line up and wait.
I feel like with these, they always roll to the end or go on Mike. Never see them go on 2-2.
Taxi via Papa.
Usually not. What is it? Whiskey 9 right there?
782 with you.
Exit 782 Minneapolis Tower. Wind 290.
Yeah, because I was on the other side. This is Whiskey.
Runway 30
I
left,
forget.
clear to land.
Good land. 30 left.
I think there's a 10 on the opposite side.
Secondary 3023,
Yeah,
turn
10's at the
left,
very
runway
end,
22 or
yeah.
Mike, then start away from the
It's looking
runway
more
and
like
contact ground point 9er for further. Good
Yes,
day.
me.
Okay, we'll get Mike. Secondary 33, thanks.
It's not uncommon to get him on mic.
No, he took off the brakes. He's just coasting now. Go on, Mike.
139
You don't
Minneapolis
need to
Tower,
roll
runway
the
30
end.
right, turn
Nobody's
right,
behind
heading
you.
320, clear
At
for
least for now,
takeoff.
anyway. Yeah, he's going, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Yep. Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Thrust reversers closed.
Looks like Mike to me. Sweet.
Yep, they're doing it.
We'll call it a prime example of what the best views of the viewing area look like.
Woo!
3023
We're on the roll with
Minneapolis
all the
ground
puns
taxi
today.
via Mike Sierra November
Yeah, pun intended.
Lima cross runway.
Did you get the, I just thought of this, Micah. You'll appreciate this. We should petition back to rename this taxiway to Taxiway Micah.
I would be humbled. If only my name was part of the ICAO standard phraseology alphabet. Is that New Mexico one we have today?
Yes, that will be correct, and they are also going to be departing on the broadcast as well, so we're excited to see New Mexico 1 depart. This is a special livery for Southwest. Meanwhile, here's Delta departing off 30 left.
behind the CRJ.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit here.
CRJ, join behind the CRJ.
There we go. We got the Q400 departing off the north parallel, runway 30 right.
2025, turn right. Delta 20.
That aircraft is going off to Regina. Regina, Saskatchewan.
I'm not in the way, so the next week.
Delta, go north and ground. Delta 2025, taxi, gonna be Charlie.
Delta 2025, thanks, 10.9er. See you guys. Encore, 3739, contact departure. Good day.
Ground, Delta 2825. Going to Gulf 17.
Delta 2825, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 2825.
No, you're fine. Yeah, right there is good. Okay. Yeah.
First of the Patriots aircraft just making its way over the last bit of Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Wisconsin. Now everybody from Wisconsin's going to hate us. Not that they already do, but...
I don't think they can. They're probably all too drunk.
That's a friendly rivalry.
All right, guys, simmer down, simmer down.
Ooh, Logan.
This is coming from somebody who grew up in Arizona too, by the way, so I'm kind of just joining in.
Friendly Midwestern.
Friendly Midwestern banter. We love our folks from across the border here in Wisconsin.
Sure do.
We love you guys.
They host Oshkosh, what's not to love?
Oh, yeah.
The 2612,
They're
Minneapolis
like,
ground,
hey, our
push
state
approved,
is
30
only
left,
home
do not
to
block Fox 8. I'm pushing them as well.
the world's greatest air show.
Clear to push, don't block, Fox 8, Delta 20.
Delta 2591, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
I heard they had a record attendance this year, over 700,000 individual attendees.
Gosh.
Good grief.
Absolutely insane.
We're going to need a bigger venue pretty soon.
Yeah, do they ever run out of space to park planes?
I was going to say they need to petition
Go 15 is pushing.
the FAA for more grant funding and expand.
Air traffic company 73, 5 mile final, runway 30
You haven't been to
left, left
Oshkosh?
and wait.
AirVenture, what is it? EAA? AirVenture Oshkosh? Yeah, if you haven't gone, all I can say is go. They'll thank you later. Just do it. Make it happen.
Cool, call.
The Experimental Aircraft Association even posts, what is it?
Thank you,
Oh my gosh,
Secretary
like a work letter,
937.
like a work note, like saying, like, hey, they got to go do this, you know.
72, turn left into signature with me, good day.
It's the world's gathering of the whole aviation family, like quite literally. Remember going there in 2023. I was riding the bus, I think, finishing up the evening show, and actually, no, I was going in for the night show, and there was a whole family, and they're all like speaking bona fide German, like they just flew in from Germany. People from all over the world. 54 or more countries this year that people came from. It's wild.
It's a global aviation celebration. I mean, they're not kidding when they mention that, because that's the reality. I mean, you have people that fly in from across our planet to come see the best air show on the planet at Oshkosh.
And we say it's an air show. They have an air show all week, 7 days in a row. And on top of that, there's a more diverse array of planes there. Everything from C-17s to, you know, planes older than I am by a factor of like 3, warbirds, airliners, everything's there.
All sorts of stuff.
I think this afternoon is what I would call picture perfect. Gentle cumulus boil in the background, perfect sun behind us. I don't think the heat haze is too bad today either. I think if you zoom in all the way, but otherwise it's all right.
Well, the wind is certainly helping.
Excellent.
That.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it sounds very Midwestern when you say, well,
the
wind's the wind is strong enough that it's not too hot outside.
It's true, though.
Or the opposite when it's cold. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for this wind.
Extra humidity, they got you. Yes.
Delta 9
And the wind makes it feel drier, so like, yes, it is actually kind of helping.
Wind 290 at
Although to be fair, it isn't really that
runway
cold.
30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 9 Heavy.
Not a lot of smoke either.
Secretary 8937, turn left,
No,
but
Delta,
not enough
contact
that I'm
ground
like,
point
either
9er,
gross.
good day.
No, I really smelled it last night, but
I got it this morning.
Skyway
that front that
4130,
came
contact
through.
departure.
It smells nasty. Sometimes it actually smells like actual burnt wood.
The 9
It smells
Heavy, where do you
decent.
park today?
Like a campfire.
Going to Gulf.
Yeah, when we
But then
were
you stand in it for
Thank
2
you,
minutes,
Delta
it's like,
9
oh, okay, that's enough.
when we dealt with the Brimson
American
Complex
362,
and
metering's open.
Jenkins Creek
Sun Country
fires this spring up in the
Delta,
northern
parking West Cargo.
Arrowhead.
Country 8937, Minneapolis.
There was
ground,
ash
taxi to
falling
West
at the
Cargo via
airport up
Delta,
there.
Sierra, November, cross. runway
That's
4,
insane.
short of runway
We had to
17.
make sure that
Sierra, November, cross.
all fuel was
Jeez.
covered at all times.
You have to clean off the trucks too. I imagine the troughs probably got a bunch of gunk up in there.
2591,
Yeah,
Not
runway
ideal.
30
Constantly
left,
blowing
taxi
stuff
Alpha.
off.
When you had a pretty critical role in, just managing everything up there too.
Yep, a lot of coordination that went on between us, the airport, the U.S. Forest Service,
How
and
isolated is that airport?
like
Just generally, like how far away is it from?
Duluth.
Yeah.
We're probably. Oh,
It's gotta be like at least an hour and a half, maybe 2.
well, if you're driving, it's 2
Yeah.
hours. Yeah. I guess the best way to put it, we're about 20 miles south of the Canadian border. So that
Yeah,
puts it in
that's pretty up there.
perspective.
Do they call it an international airport, or is it a municipal?
We're a municipal airport,
407,
yeah.
turn left,
All
heading
owned by the city.
260.
Figure International Falls probably
Contact
takes
departure
care of most of the
Over to
international
departure,
stuff.
Sun Country 407 Heavy.
Yeah, we
It's pretty
get
sweet.
we get some international tech stop stuff, but
Nice.
the Einerson flying service over at International Falls.
362,
And really, the
Minneapolis ground,
whole
push approved, runway
state
30 left.
is kind of like that.
30 left.
Duluth gets that.
362.
Now I know about that one. MSP gets tech stops. Most of the Antonovs we get, I'd say around like half of them are probably tech stops.
Yep.
You can see Trevor there poking through on the right side of the frame. He just told us that the first of 2 New England Patriots Charter 767s is on base. That means they're turning on final approach. And I think that's Delta 9 Heavy off in the distance, so they might be right behind Delta 9. Although, Micah, let's check flight radar to make sure we
Yeah,
can
let's-
confirm that.
Let's see what the case is here.
Yeah, so this Heavy here, this is Delta 9 coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A330-900 Neo.
Push approved, runway 30 left.
Regularly scheduled service to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Will not be the next one after Delta 9. Appears probably will be
Still getting
second or
vectored in.
third probably after them.
I need to not forget that I have my camera, and I actually need to go get a video of these things too.
Country
It's very easy to get
8937,
caught up
continue
in.
via Sierra, November, Lima,
Commentary.
cross runway 17.
Sierra, November, Lima, cross 17.
And of course, it is too early to tell, but I would say at least the first one appears to be favoring the south parallel, which will be
2732,
our side,
affirmative.
so
Hold your
30
position
left.
and device ready. The 2591 Minneapolis Tower, could you take a back taxi from Alpha 2, or
Check
do you
out
need
Delta 9.
do you need to, are you unable to access it from Alpha 2? The traffic ahead's not quite ready.
Yeah, we can do that. Delta 29.
Place your bets where they're going to turn off.
2591, taxi on to runway 30 left from Alpha 2, then back taxi full length, line for wait, runway 30 left. Delta 2591,
Unless they
nearest
tell 'em
arrivals
which
on a
case.
6 mile final 73.
Oh, that's rough.
Roger, 30 left. And at Alpha 2, we'll
Well.
Delta 29.
Looks like 2-2
Delta
or Mike.
2732 copy, hold short runway 30 left.
If they let them anyway, I don't think they have anything
The
up
9
right now.
Heavy turn right, runway 4 is available. Join Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Good day.
He said
Right,
winter
Alpha,
closes
ground point
on
9.
the 18th or the 19th.
The 18th.
The
next,
18th.
Next Monday.
And how long is that for? Like a month?
September 26th
Okay.
is the last scheduled
3078
day.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position.
They're
Wind
doing, what is it, the south
30012.
section?
Yeah,
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
forget which taxiway it is. It's from like, I want to say it's probably Alpha 4 or
Oh, so
something.
422 like wasn't the dividing point or what?
I don't know if they're doing, well, that is possible. Yeah, no, just said I think it is 22 to the other end.
For those of you who don't know, we're talking about the upcoming 1-2 right construction operation. Earlier this year, they did the northwestern section of it, really?
Yeah.
I guess? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That half. And they broke it up into 2 sections just to have it so that way it wasn't out for 2.5 months straight.
Yep.
So, yeah, the spring construction, and then now it's going to be, I guess, do they call it the fall construction, or is it?
Yeah, they called it the spring phase and the fall phase.
Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
And
30 left via Charlie
it's
6, Charlie
largely,
Alpha, American 30.
they're not really touching the runway. It's all grading in the safety areas off the edge of the runway.
Oh, are they redoing the, what is it called?
Thanks, sorry about that.
Stuff off the end that's supposed to catch the plane if it, like, overruns.
Engineered
know what I'm talking about?
materials arresting system?
Yeah,
EMAS?
yeah.
I
always wonder whenever they redo that.
That was installed, boy. I want to say that was early 2010s when they installed that. It's a contractor that put it in and does all the maintenance, so I don't... Honestly, as long as it's not... There's no incursion into it, I don't think they do anything to it.
Kind of just sits there, and if it's needed, it's needed. Hopefully it's not.
Yeah, pretty much. The only reason they have it is because they... Since the river is basically right there at the end of the runway, they don't have the proper safety distance.
Right.
So that's the intermediate.
I don't think they have it for the 1-2 right approach end over here, do they?
They do not. That is the only runway end out the whole airport with it, I believe.
Oh, no kidding.
I believe the north parallel does have enough space in the river, but the south one does not.
Minneapolis Tower.
Well, there you go.
30 left is now confirmed.
Yeah.
Sorry to jump in, guys.
Good.
It's heard on frequency. 30 left is confirmed for the first of our 2 Patriots
Phenomenal.
arrivals. Here we go.
I believe this is the... Oh, I want to call it like a miscellaneous colors one, because I really don't know what livery it is right now. I googled the tail number, and I saw like 3 different variants. And none of them were the actual Patriots ones, so this is an Omni livery of some kind. As far as I know.
Well, it's the mystery plane today.
Yeah, like, seriously, it is a mystery plane. It doesn't happen very often. Usually we have a pretty concrete idea.
Or the mystery livery, I should say.
I'm going to jump off mic here and get ready to film.
All right, sounds good.
Enjoy.
Logan is going to get those sights and sounds of pure aviation cooking from his lens as well.
Taxi via Mike Sierra November Lima cross runway
Airbus 737, yes, they did have both flights filed. They are blocked on all commercial aggregating services, so Flight Radar 24 does not reflect any of those flight plans, but FlightAware does, both of which...
We'll see when they filed tracking, though. Omni Air, they do not disclose that information.
No. It's part of the FAA's program.
Yeah, Omni is... They run a pretty tight ship. They do not give out their ADS-B information.
They're part of the Limiting Aircraft Data Display Program, or LAD for short. Basically tells the FAA they don't want any of their flight information.
Transition to Bravo now, or up at Alpha 3, go to Bravo, and then hold short of Alpha 1. Bravo short of Alpha 1, American 362.
So their position on ADS-B is visible. Just the information about the flight is not shown. But where they are on the map with their position, that is broadcasted. That is something that has to be broadcasted for safety.
270 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30
So one
right,
more arrival is
away,
going,
traffic
or one more
company,
departure is going to
6
sneak
miles
out
out.
ahead of our Patriots charter flight, the first of 2.
That's at 588 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left taxi.
Delta 737 at 900 ER now headed out to BNA, Nashville, Tennessee.
All right, everybody.
American 362 monitor,
Here she
tower
is.
126.7, let her know when you're
Here
ready to
come
go.
the New England Patriots.
First aircraft of two now, just floating over the river there.
The 2612,
Touching down.
turn left, heading 260. 260, contact departure. Good day. Line 5115, Minneapolis Airlines, reach your right, clear to land, traffic, hold position, traffic 6 ahead, CRJ. The 2732, contact departure. Omni 3581 heavy, turn left at Charlie or runway 22. Either way, continue off the runway fully. You'll taxi off the runway fully with a left turn off. Contact ground point enter for further.
Okay, we'll take left on Charlie, contact ground, Omni 3581 heavy.
Delta 1605, Minneapolis Airlines,
There's
reach your
Omni
left,
giving the
line
option
away, don't bother
for
stopping, traffic
taxiway
stop,
Charlie
final
or
73.
runway 22.
Delta 877, contact departure, good day.
That 767 in the Omni colors.
1605, runway 30 left. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Listen to the ground frequencies. See
Omni
if
3581 heavy, continue straight ahead, sir.
they will continue straight, likely going to the Humphrey remote,
cancel
I
the
would
takeoff
assume.
clearance. The heavy stopped on the runway like I told him not to do. Guys, 4270, contact departure.
Charlie Sierra to the South Main Base.
Charlie Sierra to the South Apron, Omni 3581 heavy.
Yep, South Apron, we just heard that.
Take off Delta 1605.
29, runway 30 right, taxi via Lima, November, Sierra, Mike. Cross runway 17, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, 30 right, Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, cross 17, hold short 30 left, Sun Country 30.
Boy, is that an interesting livery.
For the left side.
You are clear to land runway 30
Yeah.
left. Runway 30 right, you are clear to land.
American 362, we'll be ready now.
American 362, copy, hold your position.
Hold position, American 362.
Skyway 4283, turn left, contact ground point 8.
I was not expecting him to stop.
My apologies, we'll be talking to that heavy. You can turn left heading
That's in
260.
reference to our Omni Air 767 arrival because they exited
Contact departure, great day.
and then they were
Skyway
blocking
37,
part of the
20,
runway.
Minneapolis,
Can't do
runway
that. You
30
got to get off.
traffic, hold position. Jet 392, Minneapolis runway 30 left, line of away, traffic, CRJ, 6 mile final. United 370, turn right, join Mike, contact ground point 9er, good day.
Mike point 9er, good day, 937.
David Glover, that controller told them to get a move on, LOL. They indeed did.
3581, possible pilot deviation.
Oh,
I have
there it
got a
is.
phone number when you're ready. Take it down.
Oh no!
Possible pilot deviation.
That's
Yeah, Omni 3581 ready.
I don't know, radio. Did they just get a pilot deviation?
Number
No way.
662.
We'll talk over the phone number. So you
all right.
can
Yep. We don't want that
That's wild.
being dialed. Yep.
612-713-4055, Omni 3581.
Thank you.
37 is clear
Whoops.
on Mike, parking Eggleton.
United 370.
Is that now the second pilot deviation in a row that we've caught here at MSP Airport in back-to-back broadcasts? If that's the case, that is insane.
Ground Skywest 5814, push back.
Did you get one on Sunday or Saturday?
Yeah.
Whatever day that was.
That was
Yeah.
5814, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
But I don't think we could see what was going on.
Yeah, the last one we weren't sure what the source of it was.
Yeah, because all we heard is like, okay, yeah, we got a number for you to call, and we're like, what? Okay.
Attention 392, turn left heading 260. 260, then contact departure. 260 on the heading.
Yeah, because when they stopped, my goodness.
Yeah, their tail is definitely still penetrating into the safety area.
Whoops.
I didn't even notice. Was anything landing or starting their roll when they were doing that?
There was an aircraft that was ready for departure. In fact, their takeoff clearance got canceled because they obstructed the runway, did Omni Air, in taxiing off 30 left after they arrived.
Oh,
Omni 3344
never a
heavy.
dull
Where do you
moment.
park today?
We're going to be on the south side, I believe the Delta hangar. Same spot as the other aircraft that just landed for us.
Okay, Omni 3344 heavy. I appreciate that. We'll plan the left turn off then.
There we go, catching the interaction there between the tower controller and the second Omni flight.
Omni 3344 heavy. Traffic will hold a position. Traffic RJ 4.5 ahead.
So if they're on 126.7, that's a very good sign that that aircraft will also be arriving on runway 30 left. That's where we are.
Exit jet 588, turn left, heading 260, 260, contact departure.
Left 260 departure, exit jet 588.
The 2753 Minneapolis Air, runway 30 left, line up await, traffic, heavy 76 on a 4-mile final, they just pulled up, ready to roll. American 362, it is bad news for you. 2108,
Smurf jet coming up behind us on Mike.
that 08 time, so just 2 minutes better.
Yeah, we're about to get photobombed, Micah.
But it should have come through in your paperwork as well.
There it
But that
is, there's
the
Prime.
time. We can discuss it in a second, but I've got to take you off here, so that's the time for now.
Oh, no, it's all good. Thanks. We'll plan on that.
Skywest 3720, turn right at Delta. Continue away from the runway, notably off, contact point 9er, see ya.
Right turn Delta, we'll just runway point 9er, no delay.
Yep, can't confirm. Our second New England Patriots charter aircraft is in sight, and I believe this one will be bearing the team colors, as well as the Lombardi trophies they won in their Super Bowls that they played in.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic, heavy 765 ahead, caution, wait turbulent traffic, will hold in position.
So Patriots fans, pay attention. Here comes the New England Patriots painted 767-300ER. This will be the aircraft that'll charter the team around during the regular season.
American 362, I've got good news for you. 43 is the new time. We can go right now. Your sequence behind the 7-1.
All right, thanks, American 362.
There it is.
That was 5814, Minneapolis Air sequence behind American at the end. Omni 3344 heavy, turn left at taxiway Charlie. Left turn at Charlie, then straight ahead on Charlie. Do not stop on the runway. You'll continue straight ahead on Charlie at contact point 9er as you clear the runway fully.
The second of two New England Patriots 767
121.9er and continue fully off the runway. Omni
Now
3344 heavy.
in the Twin Cities.
119er, we're getting
Wheels
off the
down
runway. Omni 3344 heavy.
at MSP.
2753, turn left heading 260, 260, contact departure.
Also exiting on Charlie, and we'll follow its counterpart over to the south
Secretary
apron.
3029, Minneapolis Air, Mike Cross, runway 30 left, taxi via Mike and Papa to runway 30 right, traffic, 2.5 mile final.
Cross 30 left at Mike, Papa 30, hold short 30 right, Sun Country 3029. Via Charlie, Sierra.
Charlie Sierra to the remote, Omni 3344 heavy.
good looking paint scheme, I gotta say.
Right on public cross 4, 100.8, Sun Country 3029, we'll see. 163, happy, we're with you, 7 Alfred 30 left.
There you go. The New England Patriots, 6-time Super Bowl champions, displaying it proudly on the tail. There are the 6 Lombardi trophies that they have won as an NFL franchise.
And on the 3344 heavy, thanks.
Have a good one.
Skyway 5814 Minneapolis, how'd you get the word you're behind American?
That's correct. We got that word. Skyway 5814.
Thank you.
Just transitioning around here so we can get a better look.
Alpha 2620 Minneapolis Tower traffic, company heavy Airbus on a 4-mile final. You're ready to go. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 30 left.
With 3966, give way to the CRJ. They're going to be exiting at Alpha 7.
All right, give way to Alpha 7, Scotia 966.
Nice job, appreciate you. Alpha 2620, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, up to 2620.
That was 4262, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa to the gate. That was 3966, thanks for your help, continue.
Continue, 3966.
That was 4262, monitor ground point 8.
Ground point 8. Hold short.
American 362, affirmative, taxi up to, hold short of runway 30 left.
Taxi up to and hold short 30 left, American 362.
Delta 2620, turn left, heading 260, 260.
Left turn 260 for the 2620.
Delta 2620, contact departure, great day.
Go to departure, have a good day, Delta 2620.
American 362, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up away.
30 left, line up away, American 362.
The 1036 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 1030.
Now touching down. Delta 163 from Amsterdam Schiphol. Finishing up an 8-hour and 42-minute flight
right, runway 4 is available,
from
or
the
Mike.
Netherlands.
Your choice. Contact ground point 9er. Good day. Mike to ground, Delta 163 heavy.
A 3344 heavy, Roger. Anything south there of, or east there of Charlie is, or of Delta is uncontrolled. You can proceed as you need.
Okay, we'll do that then, thank you.
American 362, runway 30 left. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
American 362, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
Skyway 5814, runway 30 left. Line up and wait. Traffic 73, 8-mile final. Alright, turn clear left, line up and wait. Skyway 5814.
That's 3916, hold short of
Team
Bravo on
USA
Charlie.
flight over there
Hold
has
short
its
Bravo on
transponder
Charlie.
on, but hasn't moved since it's come online. There's our first
visual 3 LA.
Patriots flights now
wind 30010. Traffic holds a position. Runway 30 left.
comfortable on the south apron over there by Humphrey Terminal.
Runway 30 left. Fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
And that was American 362
turn left, heading 260 road.
off Dallas Fort Worth International.
American 362 left, 260.
Skyway 3966, Minneapolis, out runway 30 left, line of away. Traffic 73, 6 mile final. American 362, contact departure. Great day.
American 362 over departure. Good day.
All right, I'm back, everybody.
Delta 1846, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Our Delta A330 just sitting over there.
Yeah, well, that Patriots. We'll catch the Embraer taking off here first.
295, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
1430 left, Sun Country 295.
Skyway 5814, turn left, heading 260 road. 260, then contact departure.
Well, I'll tell you what, Micah, the highlights keep on coming for MSP Live this year, don't they, it seems?
Indeed.
Delta 1036, runway 30
No doubt the most interesting year for MSP Airport Live.
3916, give way to the heavy bus from the right, then continue taxiing via Charlie Alpha.
Although, I suppose that's not saying much, considering we've only been operating for 2 years.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
We left Delta 2057, clear to flare.
Not hard to beat your first year. David Glover says, imagine a purple and gold Vikings 777. That would look good, I'm sure.
Skyway 3966, turned left, heading 260 road.
No, I think we should start winning some games before buying aircraft.
Well, the concept is not too far-fetched for the Vikings to have their own charter jet because, to my knowledge, they paid off U.S. Bank Stadium.
Yeah, it's true. Some thrust reverser ruckus over there. A Boeing 737-900ER for Delta coming in from Tampa, Florida.
Charlie, we're going to Charlie 1.
The 1850, roger. Have to make that turn, make the slight right to join Delta. Delta Papa to the gate.
Delta Papa to the gate, Delta 1850.
The 1850, monitor ground point 8.
Ground point 8, have a good day, Delta 8.
That was for Delta 1850 only. Delta 1850, monitor ground point 8.
1850, monitor ground.
The 1846, is that you calling ready to go?
Yeah, Delta 1846, we're all set.
Delta 1846, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Join Alpha behind an Embraer about to pass your tail.
30 left, Alpha behind the Embraer Delta.
Also coming up shortly, folks, we got Delta 160 Heavy that will be departing with our Team USA A350-900, as well as Discover with the A330-300 painted like a Neo. That fresh livery headed back to Frankfurt. We've also got the McDonnell Douglas MD-11F arriving from Louisville as well.
No shortage of interesting action today. We still got New Mexico 1 sitting over at T2. That's another treat for you all.
Ground, Sun Country 295, ready to taxi Zulu.
Sun Country 295, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left via Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 295.
1476 Minneapolis ground, hold push, we'll call you back.
Wait.
30 left, line of Boys Coaster. Push, we'll call you back.
Delta 1476.
We haven't dropped it.
So 3351, push approved, 30 right.
All right, push approved for 30 right, Southwest 3351.
All right, we should be back. We just needed to reboot our networking gear here.
Effective segment 8182.
Should be all right.
Upper Midwest available on flight service frequencies.
Midwest. Additional information available on flight service. Delta 2821, turn left, heading 260, 260.
Left turn 260, Delta 2821.
Delta 2821, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 2821.
Secretary 295, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, fly heading 300, cleared for takeoff.
Looks like we have an inbound American A319 diverting.
Secretary 295, fuel set.
There we go, Micah. Let's put up that alert. So where is our diversion headed in from?
Ground, Delta 1476.
Appears to be Albuquerque, New Mexico.
1476, thanks for running 30 right, taxi Delta
Still trying to
Pop.
figure out where it's
Delta Pop, 30
supposed
right,
to
Delta
go.
1476.
Sounds kind of serious.
Secretary 295, runway 30 left, fly heading 300, cleared for takeoff.
30 left, flight 300, cleared for takeoff, Sun Country 295.
We have to go and push approved.
Approved 75.
Ah,
All
headed
right,
for
Sun
Chicago.
Country, clear for takeoff on runway 30 left. So they're starting their roll here, and we'll see them pop out of the other side of this building here in just a second.
It was bound for Chicago.
Boy, those O'Hare diversions this year starting to sound like a broken record.
I am...
Delta 2675, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 737 miles.
All right, so our Sun Country flight, it's hard to tell just from how much is blocking our view of the threshold of runway 30 left. We thought they were on the runway. They're lined up now. So tower pre-cleared them to depart
Traffic holding a position, runway 30 left, cleared
before they got to the
30
runway.
left, cleared to land, Sun Country 8948.
Charlie 90 pushes approved, plan runway 30 right, WestJet 1547.
Ground, Southwest 3351, ready to taxi.
Appears they're dodging some
3321,
storms or
runway 30 right,
something.
taxi Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Not really sure why they're
Delta
coming here
30
though.
left with 30 right, Southwest 3351.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 73.
Sun Country in the simplified titles livery now departing.
Secretary 295, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Sun Country 295, hold you.
We're headed off Portland, Oregon.
So 3351, monitor tower 126.7. 26.7, good day, Southwest 3351.
Runway 30 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2057.
21 minutes, ground afternoon, runway 30 left for departure, taxi Quebec Charlie Alpha.
All right, next up to depart runway 30 left, Delta 2057 off to Naptown. That's Indianapolis, Indiana.
5121, you can taxi around the WestJet push.
Southwest 3351, Minneapolis Tower traffic's 2.5 out at Delta. Cross runway 30 left, continue for runway 30 right via Delta Papa.
Okay, at Delta, cross 30 left, at Delta Papa 30 left,
Southwest 3351, monitor ground point Niner, have a great day.
Okay, we'll go back to ground point 9, good day, Southwest.
Our Discover friends appear to be
Delta
about
2057,
15
turn
minutes
left,
behind schedule.
260, contact departure, good day.
Well, that's all right. We'll be ready for
Over
him.
departure, good day, Delta 2057.
Next up for arrival on runway 30 left, we got Sun Country coming in from Austin, Texas.
Push up 1547, runway 30 taxi via Papa. 5121, pass by Southwest at Delta.
So there we go. We got our Team USA A350 on the left, and we got Discover all the way there on the right.
Southwest 3351.
With that group of aircraft hanging around Concourse G, south side of Terminal 1.
Sun Country Tide Pod livery, one of the
1576, contact
handful with the 40 years of flight ribbon.
8948, turn left
Sticker
at Mike,
there.
taxi Mike Sierra November, cross runway 17, Lima to parking, this frequency. Mike Sierra November, cross 17.
Gonna get a nice mic taxi.
8948.
It's not often that we get passenger Sun Country flights on Mike.
Yep, they're going to go all the way to the west side of the field. They're going to go park by the hangar. So they are not going to T2.
Got 1547 Minneapolis Tower, turn right, heading 320, wind 320 at Niner. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 3351, may I start you up and ready? 2983, may I start you up? May I start you up? 983. Atlas Tower, wind 32012, runway 30 right, clear to land. 1547, contact departure. Okay.
Thanks, Luke, for the heads up. We also have a Skittles livery Spirit Airbus A320 as well that we'll be doing. Those are uber rare to catch running around in the wild. That is an old paint scheme for Spirit. Can you believe we have a Skittles jet running around here in 2025 as old as that livery is, Micah?
That is definitely a vestige of Spirit history. And on that note, the whole company might be history pretty soon, it sounds like, based on what I was reading this afternoon.
Oh.
They're looking for some cash right now. Sounds like,
aren't we all?
Despite their best efforts in their Chapter 11 restructuring late last year, early this year, doesn't sound like they managed to change much of the footing that they're on. So my finance news, apparently they told investors recently that they would be looking for a little more money.
Yes, they said that they were ready to take on Frontier, and I'm like, I don't think you're quite ready there yet.
Yeah.
Because coming out of restructuring is a pretty difficult thing to do sometimes.
It was definitely wishful thinking, that is for sure.
Go 3090, runway 30 left.
Just a little all in the action here, folks.
Contact ground on point 9er.
3090, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec.
Looks like Team USA is now pushing back from the G gates.
310 at 10. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Taxi top of the gate. Just turn the gate behind an Embraer, leaving, should be moving out of 79 here momentarily.
Topic gate behind the Embraer on 79, Delta point 982.
All right, everybody, so this is another one of our notable flight alerts. So our Team USA A350-900 is getting ready to go to the Netherlands. Easy enough for me to say. Yeah, so they are predictably pushing back in the direction to head off towards 30 left for departure, which means that they're going to be thundering right by us here in several minutes.
74, Minneapolis Tower, wind 29010, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear landing, good speed to the north.
Also coming up in about an hour or so, we'll have UPS 2568 Heavy coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. So we're excited to see the MD-11 arrive as scheduled tonight.
Also getting a glimpse there of Discover.
They're due out pretty soon as well.
They are 10 minutes or so, I believe. Transponder not yet on.
5121, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260 over departure, 5121.
Still stationary there on the taxi lane.
Tower Del 2392, checking in, visual 30 miles.
2392, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 290 at 9er, runway 30 left, cleared 2 left.
30 left, 23.
Is it just connecting to dumpy satellites? Is that what it is?
Possible. They're releasing the future where it will pick up whatever ones are the best, so it might just be
Jet 874, turn left at Whiskey 5 straight in signature, monitor ground, point 9er. Whiskey 5 straight in, monitor ground, point 9er, that's Jet 874.
It's not impacting us at this point.
Say again?
Continue the same move in there.
5132, afternoon, runway 30 left, taxi, Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, toss me on the headset. And then...
I can work out the right if you prefer shorter taxi, your choice, sir. Very good.
All right, so here we go. Team USA now underway.
Ocean 461 heavy, Minneapolis ground. Push approved, plan 30 left.
Goes back to the 30 left, Ocean 461.
All right, we got Discover that's going to rock and roll. Stick around. Here's where the real fun begins.
There's an RJ near your tail. Let's clear, push approved.
You see the heat haze today at that distance.
Yeah, it's a little bit jittery. That's only because it's a little windy. And the camera zoom is maxed out, so it's going to introduce some jitter.
It's going to accentuate every little bump from the wind.
It's not too bad.
Nope.
It's acting as our personal outdoor fan.
Tower number 2, wind 29014, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear 2 left.
I was going to do pictures this time, but my camera is so close to dead, I don't even want to chance it. So we're just going to play it safe. We're just going to do video. Yeah, it'll still look good. These guys are all doing pictures anyways.
There you go. Yeah. Got plenty of focus on.
Yeah, we got 1080, 60, we got 4K, work over.
Here, Logan talking about some camera details in the background there.
Delta 160 Heavy, are you up and ready? The 160 Heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic's 5.5 mile final, be ready.
30 left, line up, wait, Delta 160.
Sounds like they are next for
2547, traffic
departure
hold in
once.
position, a Heavy Airbus 350.
That's our next
Delta 2392, contact ground point 9.
arrival touchdown.
Delta 160 Heavy, wind 280 at 15, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Stewie Parker, yes, both Patriots planes are still here. Sitting over on the south
Taxi Alpha to the gate.
In that
ramp.
case, 100%. Am I going to photobomb? Is that what's going on? No? Good.
Logan's just making sure that he's clear of our view down towards runway 30 left. You're all good, Logan.
Is this the first departure of Team USA Paris 2024 on?
Yep, this is our first Team USA departure at MSP Airport live of our A350 Team USA livery.
History in the making, folks. Now lined up and on the roll.
Heavy, turn right, heading 340, contact departure. Turn right, 340, switch to departure, Delta 160 Heavy, bye. Skyway 3890, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 4.5 out.
Majestic departure and turnout there
1023, Minneapolis Tower, up.
Of Delta's Team USA.
Mid 1023 Minneapolis Tower, reduce to your final, traffic holds in position.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks, how cool was that?
Runway 30 left, cleared to land.
I swear, the A350 looks like it's always moving in slow motion. It's just like...
Well, I'll tell you what, that's what the A380 looked like last week.
Yep.
Run 547, turn left at Charlie, taxi Charlie Tango to your gate, monitor ground, point 9er. Charlie Tango to the gate.
That was just about the slowest looking takeoff that I had ever seen was from the 380, and it was also one of the quietest takeoffs that I had ever heard.
Yeah, it was pretty muted compared to what you'd expect with a 4-engine Super Jumbo.
Incredibly muted.
Into the pad. Mike Bravo into the pad. Over 5063, runway 30 left or right, your choice.
230. They were on the ground for the better part of the day.
There we go. There's Ocean 461 Heavy off to Frankfurt. So we'll be getting underway here in just a jiff.
Waiting on Alpha.
They definitely timed out. Didn't help they were holding on the ground, holding over.
Yes, 4169, they just extended the midway stop. They had
There's Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines. An Embraer E175LR off to Louisville, Kentucky.
SkyWest 3890, turn left, heading 260, contact departure. Heading 260 departure, SkyWest 3890. Get it.
Ocean 461 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left for departure, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi clearance for Ocean. Discover will be on the move any moment now.
Yeah, everyone diverts to there for some reason.
Endeavor 5132 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Endeavor 5063.
And folks, if you're just tuning in to our live broadcast, happy Tuesday, everybody, from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, Michael Larson with you on what has already proven to be a pretty eventful day for plane spotting here at MSP Airport. We got to see not one, but two Omni Air 767s chartering the New England Patriots NFL football team to the Twin Cities. They have joint practices with the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow and Thursday in preparation for the regular season, and of course their preseason matchup on Saturday at US Bank Stadium. And of course, as we all know, for those that follow the NFL, the preseason basically just determines who gets to keep their job, who gets to step up, all that. So it's basically a few games to kind of prove yourself and for the teams to figure out where everything is going to fit. And then once they finalize their 53-man roster, it's off and running into the regular season.
There we have a Fairchild Swearingen Metro liner, affectionately dubbed the Mosquito.
After the Minnesota State Bird.
On Mike, over to the cargo pad.
United 1872, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 28014, gust 21, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Here's the left, clear to land, United 1872. Endeavor 5063, Minneapolis Tower.
Scott says Delta's thank you liveries operating DL 2167, arriving at 6:45. Just another thing to add to the list of notables today.
Number 5132, turn left, heading 260, contact departure. Left heading 260 over to departure.
One of the many CRJ 900s departing Minneapolis. That one in service for Delta connection now to Kansas City. We are now imminently awaiting, I should say we are awaiting the imminent departure of Discover.
Yeah, Discover is down there. I would get the long shot for you, but it's going to be a little bit too jittery, and it's a little too windy to do that.
Our American diversion almost here. Turning base. Thank you to Aviation LAA. In the meantime, a Gulfstream G280 for your viewing pleasure. Also blocking all of its flight information.
Who needs the flight info for such a gorgeous-looking aircraft?
Turn left heading 260,
Speaks for itself.
contact departure.
Heading 260 departure.
Endeavor 5063, fly runway heading, wind 27013, gust 21, runway 30
There's also
right.
a spiffy looking, I think it's a G600 over at Signature. Don't know if we've gotten a shot of that sitting over there. Probably obscured at the moment.
Would be able to. There's a spotter in the way. Actually, a pretty excellent photographer, longtime MSP plane spotter, currently in frame. That's Daniel Kronk. He's got his own website where he publishes his work, kronkflies.com.
461 heavy, map starting at 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 5.5 out.
So he's around here quite a bit. He takes some pretty good photos, especially the skyline shots from T2 with aircraft departing off 30 left in front of the Minneapolis skyline. He's had some gorgeous captures, including one from Iceland Air as well, I think maybe a couple of years ago, if I remember correctly.
Runway 30.
We have a lot of gifted photographers here in the Twin Cities metro area.
Endeavor
Chris
50,
Lundberg is another
63,
one of them.
turn
Aaron
left,
Sky
heading
Spotter on
260,
Instagram.
Contact departure.
Hey, United A320 in from Chicago O'Hare.
United 1872. Turn
Also,
right,
Kevin
Mike,
Caldwell
copy,
is
directions
taking
using
some
Bravo,
pretty
turn
baller
right on
aircraft
Alpha
photos here,
and
too.
Contact ground on
His account's called Red Jive Aviation.
Mike Alpha over to ground point 99.
Kevin's a really nice guy. He's a hoot whenever I get to say hello to him out here at the viewing area.
Ocean 461
Shared a
heavy,
few
Mass Tower, traffic 3 miles final. Will
College
be just a
classes
minute.
with Kevin.
Ocean 461 heavy, advise when you're ready then.
Not the one you want to do in the winter either.
And then Delta, Quebec.
Alright, Alpha Cross 22 Delta, Quebec, United 1872.
Anyone know when the Patriots will leave? Well, it's really anybody's guess until it's filed. Because the game is not until Saturday. They arrived today for joint practices with the Vikings during the week. So it's unclear whether the aircraft will remain here throughout that entire time,
Serving 1751, Mass Tower number 2,
or if they
traffic will
will
hold in position, a heavy Airbus
be elsewhere in the meantime and then
wind
return to
280 at 12, runway 30 left, cleared 2 left.
So that will become clear in time.
That it certainly will.
Roger.
Oh, you are working on it. Where are you getting?
Also want to give a big shout out to Nick Morales from 67 Pixels Photography as well. It's the other photographer that I forgot to mention as well. It turns out some amazing images.
Ocean 461 heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Discover now second in line. This is our American diversion that we chatted briefly about earlier. Initially bound for Chicago from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Right turn at Delta, parking Echo 16, American 1219. Roger, continue Delta to your gate, monitor ground point 9er. Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9er, American 1219.
Must have been some rough weather for them to have.
Ocean 461, wind
Came all the way this
290
way.
at 13, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Company path right, heading 340, runway 30 left for takeoff, Ocean 461.
A lot of them are like new.
All right, everybody. It's time for Discover to depart.
Another Bradford photobomb.
Ocean 461 heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, good day, Ocean 461.
How's that for an image?
Another
On the right
beautiful
turn
departure.
out against the backdrop of that cumulus cloud, those cumulus boils that assistant producer Logan Justice was talking about earlier. And again, providing a really cool backdrop, some good contrast there for the climb out on departure. Having fun yet, folks? We certainly are here from MSP Airport. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live. If you clicked on the thumbnail title, where's the Patriots plane, you may ask? Well, they have arrived already. So when are they expected to depart? Not until the end of the week. We're looking at a Saturday night departure, Micah.
Most likely, yes. That would be the logical assumption. Now arriving our Skittles livery for Spirit Airlines. Arriving from Atlanta, Georgia.
Spring 1751, turn right at Charlie. Taxi via Charlie and Quebec to your gate. Monitor ground point 9er.
Charlie, go back to the gate. Monitor point on 1751.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been non-stop specials here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International.
It's not an over-exaggeration.
Might as well call this our version of Super Tuesday. Get a nice long look at that livery because those colors will be gone soon. That is an old, and I mean an old, livery for Spirit Airlines. That livery came around in the Ben Beldanza era of Spirit Airlines.
That specific aircraft is only 10 years old.
I think the former Spirit CEO, Ben Beldanza, I think he works for Six Flags Amusement Corporation, last I checked. And we got an Embraer 175LR in the penalty box.
Sitting over there on the 1-2 right de-ice pad. Probably the victim of a flow program at its destination airport, would be my guess. Although it might be, if it's Chicago bound, that might also be an option. What is it?
It is Chicago bound.
Yeah.
It's a flight to Chicago Midway. SkyWest Flight 4169.
Must be waiting out some weather, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it has to be some weather. Well, technically, we already got one O'Hare diversion. I think a diversion watch is in place, Micah, if they extend that ground stop.
Yeah.
Especially because it's getting close to the evening here as we work out of the afternoon hours when 4 turns into 5 o'clock. You get the cargo arrivals that are going to be coveted from Anchorage that are bound for Chicago O'Hare, so we might have a... I don't think that this will happen, but there is a possibility. If that ground stop gets extended, we might be in for a bigger night than we realize for plane spotting.
Both Midway and O'Hare currently under a ground stop until 5:15 and 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, respectively, with a 30 to 60% chance of extending it.
30 to 60% chance is still a pretty good chance, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's considered a medium probability according to the National Airspace System status.
6246, visual 30 left. Show 6246, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 28010, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Number 2, 30 left, clear to land, show 6246.
So Ronald Smith kind of continuing the conversation regarding the fate of Spirit Airlines. Thanks for chiming in. I think Spirit filed an SEC notice warning yesterday that they may not be able to make it as an ongoing organization over the next 12 months. And again, coming out of bankruptcy and restructuring the debt is just a monumental task to do. Thanks, Aviation LA. We got another Chicago diversion inbound. Yep, it is official.
More Chicago diversions?
Weather. Yep.
Really?
Delta 2895, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 30 right, cleared to land.
So according to the MSP Airport Live's Stream Prediction Center, we are issuing a diversion watch for the Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport vicinity for arriving flights to Chicago O'Hare that may make their way in here or not, depending on if that ground stop gets extended or what happens. Thank you so much for the Super Chat, Alpha Bravo. Giving us a $5 Super Chat. Super impressed with your production values. Keep up the great work. We will. You're welcome.
Greatly appreciated.
2288, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9er. Right turn Charlie, point 9, Delta 2288, yeah. Ground up 2288 on Charlie, going to Fox 11.
Delta 2288, maps ground.
Also, if we have any live viewers that are also a part of the new MSP Airport Spotting Discord server, post those diversion notices in the flight alerts section on the server.
Oh, I've gotten Air France too. I did get Air France one time.
5120 Minneapolis afternoon, push approved, 30 right.
And just in case a few folks are interested, by the way, you can continue the discussion here on the MSP Airport Spotting Discord server. Link in the description below. Also posted the link in the live chat as well if you don't want to go to the description. To continue the conversation, all things MSP spotting related.
Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 280 at 11, gust 19er, runway 30 left.
We just recently got this off the ground. So if you want to follow MSP Airport Spotting beyond our broadcast, be sure to join the MSP Airport Spotting Discord server to continue the fun.
Friday morning when we get there, and then we leave on there's a 3 or 4 o'clock flight on Sunday.
Yeah, well, we are under
What flight diverted?
Salt Lake City is coming here. Out of American. It's kind of
American 30.
When did you start working here?
3258. You were at American 32.
Yeah.
Interim deal.
Just got word that American 3258 from Salt Lake City is going to be diverting here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So there you go. We've got our diversion alert up. Second diversion today. Caught the diversion from Albuquerque coming in earlier.
Do they frown on you taking pictures?
So here's United Express with an Embraer 175 LR arriving on 30 left.
It's the trade-off. You get the best views, but you can't take anything.
L6246, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9er. Alright, turn Mike point 9er, show 6246.
Yeah, well, he was. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where he was. He was here or down there. He was down there. I think he was by.
So 6246, clear of 30 left on Mike, we're going to Echo 8.
Show 6246, roger, taxi, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Yeah, there was somebody here.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, show 6246.
And arriving on the north parallel, exiting the north runway 30 right. Taxiing to the gate, Delta 2895 from Newark Liberty. Oh, look at what we have here.
I wish I would have got like, I wish it would have been at half with you. That's why I got it. Tail done like a maniac. Absolutely sucked. Do what you gotta do. I didn't even want it. Like, I don't want it after you just drive like crazy. I refuse to miss it.
Well, and it's so funny too because when you're on 62 there, when you get off that exit, sometimes to make that turn, it's like, this car's coming. Yeah, it's going.
Station 0 at the Sierra, turn left at Delta, turn left on Whiskey, taxi to Signature, monitor ground on point Niner.
They should have told me to
Delta, left on Whiskey to Signature, we'll monitor ground. Yeah, 3918, Minneapolis ground, wait for 1 to park at Echo 8. Then your push is approved, runway 30 left.
We'll wait 1 to park at Echo 8 and push it for 30 left, United 3918.
Can I share the link to the Discord page on like my YouTube like description and such? Like share with the YouTube.
Yeah, under the all videos section, you can share your channel and whatnot. That's fine.
I meant like on my channel if I can share the MSP Discord server like from my.
Yeah, it's meant to share, dude.
Okay. Just want to make sure you were good with it.
You can post your channel.
These cargoes too, big cargoes.
Evening Tower, Delta 2521, mile from Narco. 2521, Minneapolis Tower, wind 28015, gust 21, runway 30 left, cleared 2 land. Cleared 2 land, 30 left, Delta 2521.
What camera are you on?
The R5, but I don't have I haven't traded in my lenses to convert them. That's the problem these days.
Lenses are on.
What is it, the 100 to 500? I mean, just to have RF lenses. I mean, I have all the EF lenses for my I just got to balance it together.
Yeah, for me, it's just nothing but the video stuff. It's camcorders, it's in the F700. I do something to put down about, because I got this deal about $600 for a Panasonic ACX 1500.
Yeah, that's a nice drive.
QN 5120, runway 30 right, taxi via pump.
There's a couple hi-hats that I stuck a bubble level in there.
Yeah.
Lights and level. There's 2 bubble levels. 2 sandbags, about 15 pounds each. It's pretty vibration resistant. It's not completely vibration proof.
Well, no. I've tried, but then you don't, especially when you start getting taller up there, the more stuff you get up there.
You got a screen deck, which basically makes
Oh yeah, and then you upgrade it to the Starlink, right?
Yeah, that's been working really good. Today it's just been going up and down.
Bemidji 1323, Miss ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Lima in November. A little short, runway 17.
Yeah, there's some new updates. So, I mean, so far,
Down Highly Brickyard 4745, clear 30 right, going to Echo 15. Brickyard 4745, Miss ground, taxi via Delta. Taxi via Delta, Brickyard 4745. Bemidji 1323, mile of the tower on 123.67.
there's a new refurbished mode in the having issues with processing.
30 left, gate box 9. 1123, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 28014, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1123.
Here, hold it.
So we had the break of the action. We were deliberating here, and apparently, so Logan, welcome back, by the way.
Hey, thanks.
So you've been keeping your eye on Chicago O'Hare ever since we are now under that diversion watch. You just, on flight radar, saw a go-around.
Yeah, Swiss, I forget what the call sign was, but one of their 777s did a go-around. So I mean, the radar is not super up-to-date over the field there, But I assume they maybe ran into a bit of a thunderstorm over the field, or wind shear, unstable approach. Could have been a whole bunch of different things, but probably weather related. On the topic of the Chicago diversions, the situation down there is not terrible. The worst of the weather, and even that's pretty mild, is off of the departure end. But because they're so busy, and it just causes a lot of problems if they can't get arrivals in. We have...
Just tell them to come up here.
Seriously, yeah, just come to MSP. We'd love to have you. The New Mexico one is trying to go to Chicago, but they have not left. They haven't even pushed back. And then Delta has an ERJ over here in what we call the penalty box, the 128 de-ice pad, and they have not left either.
We have a Sun Country landing 3-5.
Oh, check that out.
That's bizarre.
Yes, we do. Is it busy enough with the arrivals right now that we're dumping stuff on 3-5?
That's for traffic management, yeah. So it looks like they've opened up 3-5 arrivals.
Wow.
Looks like a few are going to be arriving 3-5. I wonder if they're doing that to open up departures on 30 left, though. Because they can't depart 3-5.
Yeah.
They can only do arrivals on 3-5 or departures on 17. Sometimes they can break the rules in specific circumstances, but that's typically just due to noise abatement and ordinances on that side of the airport.
So with more
kind of
arrivals
in
on
that
3-5, it allows some more departures to sneak out.
3-5 arrivals, yep, that's fine. 17 departures. 3-5 arrivals are not that common, but they're also not rare either.
Yeah, they're going to be pretty soon with the next runway closure.
Oh, they're going to be super common.
Runway 30
Yeah, it'll be one of the primaries in use. Did we ever see any landings on 4?
We did.
Besides a couple random Airbuses here and there?
You're talking about the
330s?
spring?
Yeah, with the spring closure. Did we get any landings on 4?
I don't know if
Any
there were
regular-
landings.
Very
There's a
rarely
lot
did we
of-
get landings
There were
on
a ton of
4.
departures, though.
A lot of 4 departures, but I can't recall much for
2415
landings.
Charlie 6.
Boy, I'll tell you what, if there's something to get pumped about with all this runway construction starting back up, it's all those close runway 4 departures.
We got a mosquito on Mike.
You can hear it before you see
Metro
it.
liner.
Climbing out of
We'll pan over
3,300
right here in a second.
northbound.
We're going to get the arrival, though, here first.
424,
It's gonna get
11:30
photo
and 5
bomb.
miles northbound. No factor now. Thanks.
Is that a G600 over at Signature? Swanky looking jet.
And hold short. Runway 30 right.
30 right, golf short, 30 right, go 20 point.
Over 20
There's that
Come out of the tower, 12,
Metro liner.
Push, 1, 2,
Buzz, buzz.
Now holding.
Hotel 1123, turn right at Charlie or the runway, contact ground point 9er. We got Charlie, ground point 9, good day, Delta 1123. Bemidji 1323 at Mike, cross, runway 30 left, continue Mike Papa, all up more. Cross 30 left on Mike Papa, Bemidji 1323. At 651, monitor to ground on point 9er. Ground point 9, 651.
Something crazy, though.
You can slide over to Delta to the alley.
Alright, Delta to the alley, we'll go Delta 1123. On point 8. Up across 4, ground point 8, Bemidji.
If you ever have the chance to visit the Bemidji Airport, they have a pad on the north side
corrections taxi via Alpha
that they
Delta
call the
and
Boneyard, where there's a whole bunch of those Metroliners just sitting in the sun. Saw those 2 weeks ago when I was up there on business.
Only 733 Michigan taxi via Charlie and Alpha 5 at Alpha 5 hold short runway 30 left.
Yeah, I'm personal friend.
Okay, Charlie, Alpha 5 hold short at 30 left on 733.
I am around here.
United
Got another arrival
3918,
coming in. This is a
we're
Sun
at
Country
BizJet,
737
and
800.
Alpha, make the turn at Delta.
Cadet, behind the BizJet, United 3918.
Jet 651 United waits for you. 651, just join Bravo right there, and then Bravo Delta and Papa.
Hey, join Bravo.
No, I'm just on Instagram. I'm S7
There's Sun Country 424
on Delta. There we
coming
go.
in from LAX.
Mike, contact ground on point 9er. Left on the runway, ground point on Country 424, sit.
I go by meter, so
United 3019, make a flight that minutes your route. Just turn right on Bravo. I'm going to park you on 4 momentarily. There's going to be a new route for you.
Copy that. Turn right on Bravo and park at 4, United 3918.
United 3019, make the right on runway 4, and then on 4, you hold short of taxi hotel.
All right, enter runway 4, and on runway 4, hold short of hotel, United 3918.
Exit jet 651, pass behind the exiting Embraer.
2, parking, hotel 3.
Sun Country 424, members ground taxi via runway 22 and Charlie 2.
22 and Charlie 2 to the gate, Sun Country 424.
Jet 651, pass behind the exiting Embraer.
Pass behind the Embraer, get jet 651.
Got the 152 having us ground push.
It's no surprise that Sun Country isn't going to the gate because Tuesdays are the quietest for the Sun Country network.
Ground Bridge 4523, clear
Tuesdays you see a
30 right,
lot
enter gate, Echo
of
14.
orange 73s parked here.
Taxi, you can go
At
right on
Chamberlain.
to Charlie. Just circle around the exit jet.
So Delta 152 Heavy to Paris Charles de Gaulle at A330 has been given clearance to push. So they will be departing here very shortly.
Papa Charlie, Quebec, Delta, Bridge 4520.
Jet 651, continue via Papa. Skies 4301, up to runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. With Oscar, Delta 1028. 1028, thank you, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. United 3918, I have a new route. If you're able to take it to be a Wellstone 7 departure and 30 right, I can give you the route if you're able.
Yes, please, United 3918, Wellstone 7 and 30 right.
Exit standby 1 Delta 1555, your push is approved 30 right.
Approved 30 right, Delta 1555.
The United 3918 will be a Wellstone 7, the Green Bay and Kehoe to J584. We can send one over to you. Are you able to do that route? And I think your time will be better. It'll be 16 to 18 cents.
At 732, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er.
The ground point 9.
19 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 29014, gust 20, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Number 2, runway 30 left, cleared to land, presidential 19. Good, Traffic over the numbers will hold short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, Mike, and Papa all have more.
Alright, so traffic will hold short, clear to cross runway 30 left at Whiskey 10, Bravo, Mike, Papa, Delta 2463.
Only 733 at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, straight into Signature.
Los Angeles
give way to
arrival
that
for
traffic
Delta.
outbound from Signature right now.
A321 in charge of that flight.
They're going out at Whiskey 6, you're in at Whiskey 5. Only 733, monitor ground point 9er. Delta 413, turn right at Delta behind the 757, join Alpha. There's room on final. You're good. All right, we're going to make Charlie here, if that's okay, line 75 for Delta 413. Charlie's fine, join Alpha then, contact ground point 9er. Charlie Alpha point 9er, Delta 413, minus 75. Delta 2463, taxi Bravo, Mike and Papa, Papa cross, runway 422, monitor ground point 8 now.
Bravo, Mike, Papa, clear to cross runway 422, we'll monitor point 8 now, Delta 2463.
There we got a Delta 753 on the right. Having arrived from Orlando on runway 35 behind us. Have a very unusual taxi pattern right here. We have
170 heavy Minneapolis Tower, Roger. Number 2,
arrivals
wind 30014, gust 20.
coming across the
runway
south
30
parallel
left,
and
cleared to land.
taking Alpha all the way to Terminal 1.
2226, are you up? We are. 2226, just trying to keep you moving. Taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, and then Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Whiskey, left on Delta, hold short of 30 left, cross 4.
We have a C-130, 2 of them, departing north side. Gordon Wold, yes, that is a Gulfstream G600 sitting over there at Signature. Probably can't find it on flight radar because it's not on. It's just parked there.
Yeah, 3918, let me know when you're ready to taxi again.
Just a minute, 3918 will come.
There's a good look at 152 a minute ago. And this
approved, 30 left.
is a 739 ER. Having just arrived on 35 from Fort Myers, southwest of Florida International. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Just arrived on 35.
Okay, on an Alpha 5, hold short 30 left, Airfield 654 on the tower on 126.7.
Come for the planes, stay for the jokes, folks. Gosh, I keep rhyming.
US 2568 heavy mass tower number 2, following a heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 290 at 11, gust 20, runway 30 left. Clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9, crossing traffic.
30 left, short of Alpha 9 on the landing, it's 2568 heavy.
Foreman Johnson, it is absolutely a perfect day for this. Could not agree more.
Lock up, Mission Foxtrot popping out current, altimeter 29er
Now
901.
on final there, just almost touching down. 30 left is the Delta Airbus A350-900. Daily arrival from Incheon, South Korea.
32 out, taxi into your gate.
From the gate, United 732, thank you.
Sprint 654 without delay at Whiskey, or at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, traffic hold in position.
Yes, Alpha 5, traffic 30 left, no delay,
170 heavy, can you turn right at Mike?
Negative, Delta 170 heavy.
170 heavy, can you turn right at Alpha 8?
The next one after Mike, I can't see you at Delta 170, so you turn right here. Alpha 8.
Play off, please, and contact ground on point 9er.
Controllers negotiating with 170 heavy, getting off the runway there.
For Delta 170 heavy.
Unable to make the mic, but we'll cross there.
1028 wind 28012 gust 20.
Alpha
Fly
7,
heading,
I
or
believe
fly
that
runway
is.
heading. Runway 30 left without delay, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2006, Island 30 left.
2006 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 28012 gust 20. You're following a heavy MD-11 caution wake turbulence. Wind 28012 gust 20. Runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9 crossing traffic.
Clear to land 30 left, hold short of Alpha 9, Delta 2000.
Just want to sprint back on point 9.
Sprint 564, just continue your taxi into signature, monitor ground point 9er.
Continue and monitor ground airport 6.
Controllers squeaking in one last A321 departure as UP UPS
turn left, heading 260, contact
2568 Heavy.
Left turn 260, departure comes to 28.
A beloved tri-holer
1945,
MD-11 freighter touches
short of your
down.
intersection at Whiskey 10 cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Alpha. Okay, we have to cross that 30 left and turn on Alpha, Delta 1945. 2226 Minneapolis Tower at Delta cross, runway 30 left, contact ground, point 9er on the other side. Left turn left, Delta ground, point 9 on the other side, Delta 26. UPS 2568 Heavy, turn left at Mike Tango to the ramp, monitor ground, point 9er. Mike Tango to the ramp, monitor ground, UPS 2568 Heavy. 1945 on Alpha cross,
Now making the turn on to Mike
ground, point 9er.
for its short journey to the cargo pad.
Over ground, 1945. Delta for Delta 4.
2226 on ground to the Delta and the Papa. The 2226 you must ground on point 8. United 3918, could I have you just hold move up on 4 short of Charlie 6 minutes?
Absolutely, we'll move up and hold short Charlie 6, United 3918.
Number 1945 ground.
Yes, sir, God.
945, you want to cut over on the ice pad, join Bravo on Bravo cross runway 22.
Alright, Bravo, then cross at 945. Tower number 2, traffic will hold in position. Wind 30013, gust 20. Runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9.
CM, yep, they are ripping on the tarmac. It's a pretty quick taxi to the pad.
3032, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima and November. Hold short, runway 1, correction, hold short of runway 35.
30 left via Lima, November, hold short of 35.
See as always.
Sun Country 3032, monitor tower on 123.67.
Monitor 123.67. The ground on point 8 now. Wander ground on point 8 now, and on Papa cross for Delta 2936. 2006, turn right Delta or Charlie, contact ground, point 9er. Alright, right turn Charlie, you're on point 9, Delta 2006. Number 449er Mike Tango, traffic hold in position, full length, at Alpha 5 cross, runway 30 left, straight into signature. Cross 30 left, Alpha 5, straight into signature, 449er Mike Tango.
See if the Gulf Stream doesn't move just short of the tunnel.
Yep, looks like they're rolling. Delta 2006 off on Charlie for Charlie 4.
Delta 2006, most ground, transition to Delta, then Delta and Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Delta Papa, monitor point 8, Delta 2000. Delta 170 Heavy, sir, we can proceed in sequence.
Delta 170 Heavy, thank you. Continue Alpha cross, runway 22.
Continue Alpha cross 22, Delta 170 Heavy. That's today's escort.
There's Big Sexy on Alpha.
We're ready, Delta 152. Jared will be calling you back in just a second. Thanks. Ground goes 4169.
Guys, 4169, ground.
The ground stop for Midway still on your end up to 2215 Zulu.
Guys, 4169 to Midway, I'm showing the next update at 2300.
I think this is our other UPS Heavy on very short final, Micah.
That would be correct.
Bravo Mike, Papa Skyway 3921. Tower America 3258 on the
Yes,
island
5556.
152 Heavy, and we're working on some spacing, so I'll call you back when we're ready. Okay,
A300 freighter.
We'll also need relief on the crossing restriction at 7 miles. Patrick. 3258 Minneapolis Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 306 just touched down, wind 31010, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9 crossing traffic.
Alright, 30 left, cleared to land, hold short of Alpha 9, American 3258.
Yes, 5556 heavy, turn left at Mike Tango to the ramp, monitor to ground on point 9er.
Tower's got some land and hold short or Lazo operations going on at the moment.
That was 3921.
Landing aircraft
on
on 30 left simultaneously
monitor ground on
with
point 9er.
our arriving 3-5 aircraft crossing at the end. Doing it all at the same time.
Yeah, 2272 for now. Hold short of Alpha 7. Just gotta wait for the heavy to park at Gulf 6, then I can move you again.
Well, typically Tuesdays are one of the busiest days of the week for airports here in the United States, and MSP tonight is no exception. Except if you're Sun Country.
That would be.
All right, everybody, sound up.
The 2272. Let's have you park. Actually, right now you get tacked up to hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 5. We're going to bring you down the other side.
Minnesota Sports Fan 88. What is that small little building that is in the view of these landings? You know, we aren't entirely sure what's in there, but it's some sort of utility building slash probably have some of the
my guess is that it's an electrical building of some kind.
Part of the electrical supply. We would agree. We would love to have it moved.
It serves a very essential purpose.
Cross 30 left, Whiskey 10, right on Bravo, Skies 5332. Tower Delta 165, 30 left.
165, heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic over the numbers. Winds 310 at 12, runway 30 left. Clear to land, hold short of the Alpha 9 intersection for traffic crossing downfield.
Alright, clear to land, 30 left, and hold short, Alpha 9, Delta 165.
United 2272, Minneapolis Tower, Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn left on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Alpha 5.
Gas 5332, continue via Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4 to park, monitor ground now, point 9er.
Bravo, Mike 6, cross 4, and monitor ground now, point 9, Gas 53.
American 3258, taxi via Delta to the gate, and monitor ground, point 9er.
Delta to the gate, ground point 9er, American.
Got an American over by T1 and another Mike taxi from our beloved Prime Air 7901 Alpha.
There's 3920 westbound. Hold short of Charlie for exit traffic. That's 3921 disregard.
Making the turn on to Whiskey.
Section at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30
We'll
left.
see him
turn right
scoot
on
off runway 30 left here in just about a couple
Clear to
minutes.
cross 30 left, Whiskey 10 will join Alpha, Delta 2574.
Gas 3921, if you're still here, ground point 9er, please.
22, going to Charlie 7.
Delta 2349.
Minnesota Sports Fan. Well, if you want to start a petition to move the building,
2349.
you go right ahead.
You're going to get the cold shoulder.
Winds 280 at 11, gust 19er.
Mike, I believe, is this our O'Hare diversion? Is this our other one?
Intersection, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, hold short Alpha 9, 4906.
4906, thank you, and caution wake turbulence for the previous arrived heavy Airbus. 2574 on Alpha, cross runway 4 to Gulf 17.
That
Switch to ground now,
one
point 9er, just monitor.
is, yes, it is an
Monitor
O'Hare
point
diversion
9, clear
from
to ground
Spokane,
4
Washington.
to Alpha all the way to the gate, 2574.
So there we go. There's our diversion alert. This is our diverted flight. Was inbound to O'Hare.
And then I'll get you going. There's no more arrivals on 35 at that point.
Okay, Delta 1526.
Thank you.
another
United
heavy arriving.
22, traffic 5 mile final to CRJ, runway 30 left, line of point.
That being Delta 165 from Amsterdam Schiphol.
The 165 heavy, turn right at Charlie over runway 4, then a right turn on Alpha to the gate, monitor ground point 9 ready to go.
Charlie, up to the gate, Delta 165 for point 9.
United 2272 for now, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, runway.
Head on forward and pop.
30 right, taxi straight ahead on the 4, and then pop out in at 3918.
So unusual to hear thrust reversers behind us.
There were a couple times where I was looking behind me to see what was going on. All right, here's another departure. Here's United off 30 left.
Is approved.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 941, non-show 30 left.
941 Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile final to CRJ, traffic will hold in position, winds 270 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of the Alpha 9 intersection, traffic crosses down.
Clear to land, 30 left, short of the Alpha 9, Delta 941.
Delta 606 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, hold short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Alpha.
Cross, 30 left, and right on Alpha, Delta 606.
United 2272, turn left heading 260.
260, United 2272.
United 2272 off to Denver, Colorado.
Sun Country 3032 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile finals is 75, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 30 left, line point.
0 left, line away, Sun Country 3032.
United 2272 heading 260, contact departure, good flight.
Departure 20.
Just heard that Prime Air flight.
Delta 606
to line
Alpha,
up and
cross
wait.
runway 4, taxi to Fox 4, and monitor ground
Sounds
point
like we have a 757.
Okay, cross
final.
runway 4, taxi to runway Foxtrot 4, and monitor ground.
Endeavor 4906, if it's Delta, make the right turn there, no delay off. Start via Delta and Papa for your gate, switch to ground point honor.
Delta Papa, no delay, and over to ground point.
It is indeed an A300 variant at that. We'll be seeing that Seattle arrival in just a few minutes.
Endeavor 4906, Delta, going to Papa for Alpha 9.
Endeavor 4906, Michigan, taxi Delta Papa.
In the meantime, there's
Delta Papa, Endeavor 4906.
a Delta connection operated by Endeavor Air from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Endeavor 4906 and pass behind a tug from the right in Quebec.
Pass behind the tug from the right, look back, Endeavor 4906.
Once departing heavy Airbus, wind 280 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of the Alpha 9 intersection for traffic crossing downfield.
Here's Delta Flight 606 arriving from Charlotte Douglas International. It's a Boeing 717 product.
The CRJ from the left on Delta waits for you.
Smurf jet now on the roll.
Delta 1127, that was scrambled at the gate.
Let's see, where is it headed? Couldn't guess that one. Any guesses, Alex?
Cincinnati.
There you go.
The
One of the few places they fly those
152 heavy Minneapolis Tower Company
box
C-Series,
trucks.
5 mile final, be ready, runway 30 left, line of point, traffic crosses downfield.
Line of point, 30 left, Delta 152 will be ready.
Delta 2129 Minneapolis Tower, traffic touching down the 75, hold short of your intersection, traffic's going in without delay at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30
And
left.
just as we
turn
have an
right on
arrival,
Bravo.
another This is a departure, excuse me, another arrivals landing. That 753 flying pencil variant. Touching down from Seattle, Tacoma, Washington.
Delta 941, turn right on runway 4 or nodal to Mike. Contact ground 100.
Turn right, runway 4, contact ground, Delta 941.
Delta 941, thank you. And you go straight ahead on runway 4 to Charlie 6, switch to ground point 100.
4 Charlie 6, ground point 100, Delta 941.
Delta 152, heavy fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 15.
Delta 3113, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 now.
All right, Paris is ready to go, guys. A330 coming our way.
Runway 30
Our
left,
long-awaited
the Alpha 9 intersection for traffic crossing downfield.
So land 30 left.
Paris departure.
Sure, they're thinking, finally.
Delta
Yeah,
2129,
they've been sitting there a bit.
continue via Bravo Mike 6, cross runway 4, switch to ground now, point honor.
Alright, Bravo, Mike 6, and then cross runway 4. We'll go to ground.
All right, everybody, sound up.
Charlie 23.
Skywest 3834, Michigan taxi via Papa. Again.
Out of the gate, Skywest 38.
Now Delta 941, join Charlie 6 for Pops 13.
Delta 941, Michigan taxi via Charlie 6 in Delta.
6 in Delta 941.
Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Bravo. The 152 heavy, turn right, heading 360.
Heading 360, Delta 152. 3249, run visual 30 left.
Southwest 3249, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 30 left, clear left.
Land 30 left, that's 3249.
The 152 heavy on that northbound heading, contact departure, good flight.
We'll switch departure, Delta 152, good day.
Delta 2840, continue via Bravo Mike 6, cross runway 4, switch to ground now, point honor.
Bravo Mike 6, cross runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 2240.
Delta 1887, turn right at Delta, contact ground point honor.
Right on Delta, ground point 9, Delta 1887. 0 left, Delta 3811.
Oh, you're good. Okay. By the time they're in the air, I mean,
Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue Charlie to spot 11.
Later crowd, Charlie, spot 11. Ground, Delta 1887, good afternoon. We're on Delta, off of 30 left for Charlie 9.
Delta 1887, Michigan taxi via Delta and Papa. Again.
Delta Papa to the gate, Delta 1887.
Delta 2129 at Delta, pass down the C series from the right.
So, folks, normally Air France would be arriving closer to 5:30 tonight. They are delayed. Last I checked on flight radar, estimated arrival time is 7:44 p.m. Oofda.
Number 60 Echo Sierra, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Ground Endeavor 4981, Papa going to Alpha 6.
Endeavor 4982, Michigan taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa, Endeavor 4982.
Jet 798, south side of Narco, ILS 30 left going to signature.
Jet 798, Minneapolis Tower, 4 and trail of a 73, wind 300 at 14, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land for Jet 798.
We'll give way to the citation, signature in, so 3811. Sun Country 3033, West Cargo taxi.
Sun Country 3033, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, Sierra and Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of taxi, correction, cross runway 17, hold short of taxi via Whiskey.
Sun Country 3033, runway 30 left, via Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, cross 17, hold short of Whiskey. ground at the 3113 is clearing the active on Charlie going to Gulf 1.
So the 3113 West ground taxi via Alpha to your gate.
Alpha to our gate, Delta 3113.
We have another diversion coming in southwest. We're supposed to go over there.
Yeah, they have to go Salt Lake City.
Yeah, I think so.
Knock up to 2483, exiting 30 right to Charlie, Charlie 16.
So the 2483 West ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Hop into the gate, Delta 2483.
So the 2483 Charlie 13, that may be occupied. I'm going to check with the company.
I misspoke, it's Charlie 10 for Delta 2483.
Charlie 10, thank you.
Been trail of a Challenger. Traffic will hold in position. Winds 310 at 11, runway 30 left clear line.
30 left clear line.
Southwest 3249, turn left at Delta. If you've got it, taxi Delta to the gate. If it's Charlie, then Charlie Tango, monitor ground point honor.
Charlie Tango, monitor ground, Southwest 3249.
This Southwest flight now just arriving from Austin, Texas. Will make its way over to T2. Michael Walmsley, appreciate the update. Houston ground stop until 6:30 p.m. Eastern and 5:30 Eastern for 6:30 and 5:30. Ah, gotcha. Giving us the two different time zones. And both O'Hare and Midway until 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Citation 60 Echo Sierra Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 4 mile final to 73.
So that means we are still on diversion watch, and there is a Southwest flight that's coming in from Salt Lake City, I believe, Micah, that is going to be diverted.
3042, thank you, via Papa to the gate.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at.
Sun Country 3033, wait for an exiting business jet and on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Wait for a business jet on Whiskey, cross 22, Sun Country
3033, there'll be no factor, they're downfield.
Citation 0 Echo Sierra. For now, fly runway heading. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
United departure on the north side, and the other noise you're hearing
Delta
is
1999 Minneapolis Tower, wind
right
290 at 11, traffic 2 mile final to 73, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left.
They're coming from everywhere today.
Runway 30 left, Delta 1999.
Yeah. No guessing what direction from which they might come next. Little biz jet will be rocketing through the screen there.
Southwest 3811 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 mile final to 73, runway 30 left, Lana Point. 30 left, Lana Point. Citation 0 Echo Sierra, nice job on the roll, turn left heading 260.
260, 0 Echo Sierra.
0 Echo Sierra, contact departure, good flight.
Thanks for your help, good to see you.
Red Block 5150, yes, those are the same frequencies we are currently monitoring now. 126.7 and 121.9.
Sure, 3666, Mr. Ground taxi via Papa to the gate.
Papa to the gate, customer.
Connect.
if you're using a physical scanner, you may not be hearing as much if you're not as close to the airport like we are.
Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Micah, we're in the middle of the airport, quite literally.
Right. We shouldn't miss a thing.
I am started up 2981, 7 out for the left side.
2981 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final 73, traffic may hold in position, winds 300 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land, runway 30 left, Delta 2981.
Little north side action there for you, Alaska. 480 arriving from Seattle.
Alaska 480, we're vacating
737 max.
Alaska 40, maps ground taxi via Mike 6, cross runway 22.
Taxi via Mike 6 and across 22, Alaska 480.
Departing the south parallel, southwest 3811, off to St. Louis.
Southwest 3811, turn further left heading 260, contact departure.
Or Missouri.
Southwest 2495 Minneapolis Tower, 5 in trail of an Airbus. Traffic will hold in position, wind 30 at 8, gust 18, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 1999, turn right at Mike, contact ground point under.
Mike, ground point 9, Delta 1999, take care.
Good day.
That 737 is at Delta 1999.
Delta 1999, maps ground taxi via Alpha
San
Cross, runway 22.
Francisco, California.
Delta 1999.
A little wide view there. MSP Tower doing a fine job.
Delta 2203, maps ground taxi via Mike Hotel Alpha Cross, runway 22.
Mike Hotel Alpha crossing 22, Delta 2203.
Delta 2981, turn right Delta or Charlie, start for the gate, contact ground point under.
I turn on Charlie, point 9, Delta 2981.
Country 3033, fly runway heading for now, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading clear for takeoff, runway heading
The exiter.
Full code up 203. Delta 2981, clear on the left side, parking at Charlie 5.
2981, maps ground, you can slide over to Delta and Pop.
All right, here we go. Here's Prime Air. This is Sun Country flying for Prime Air. 737-800 Boeing converted freighter now departing 30 left.
Sun Country flight.
Contact departure, good flight.
Carrying your Amazon packages off to San Bernardino, California.
3765, you check in.
Negative 3765 going to Bravo 2.
3765, taxi Papa to the game.
Papa to the game. 3765. Monitor ground, southwest, possible 490 traffic.
That southwest arrival is a diversion that was bound for Chicago Midway from Salt Lake City International. Paying MSP a visit.
So the Chicago Midway and Chicago O'Hare diversions, how long do we expect to see them come in, or are we done?
Let's see here.
3689 Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 13, gust 19er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Brickyard 4745 and ground push approved.
I believe the one from SJC already came in, so I believe that should be the last.
4745.
A Max 8. Aviation LAA says there is one more, I guess.
Thank you, Luke, for the $5 super chat. So we still have 2 more diversions on the way and 3 already here. Thank you for the confirmation. So Luke says SJC did not come in yet.
We just can't keep track of anything around here.
Jeff in Mass 1 doing a little reconnaissance for us, a little intel. He expects that the New England Patriots will depart Minnesota around 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern on the 16th. That'll be this Saturday, 3 hours following the post-game festivities at U.S. Bank Stadium. Okay, Southwest Flight 3803 is the last diversion flight number. Thanks, Luke. Just one more now.
Big thanks to Luke for pumping out all these super chats today.
Thank you, buddy. He's probably our biggest supporter as of the last month or so. So we want to give a big shout out to Luke Alberts. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Foreman Johnson says FedEx 767 should be here within 10 minutes. That's FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis.
It's the one we can't miss. Little lull here in the action for the moment after that rather exciting spate of both arrivals and departures. Mexico 1 still at Terminal 2.
Luke says, yep, not a problem, although I'm done superjetting for today. I mean, like, well, you've already gone over what we typically expect. We don't expect anything, but the fact that you even did one, thank you so much. Thanks, Luke.
There's, of course, no compelled super chatting on this channel.
Right, we don't directly ask for anything, but of course, if you guys want to support what we do, consider becoming a YouTube member, drop a super chat.
Charlie Pop to the gate.
Whatever.
Looking forward to fall as well. We expect the momentum to carry forward into the slightly cooler months of the year. And also those sports charters, they will be coming.
Delta 1613, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point hunter.
Runway 4 to ground point 9, Delta 1613. Short of runway 3, your left. Delta short 30 left.
That 737 in from Nashville, Tennessee for Delta.
Ground Delta 1613 on runway 4, going.
You can see the aircraft is properly lit, and the windsock is not.
I hope not.
Yeah, it's partly cloudy out here today. Yeah, that little cloud symbol at the bottom, yeah, there are quite a few cumulus clouds present in our skies above. Yeah, it's a bit cloudy. Although, thankfully, it's mostly clear, though. It's starting to clear up a little bit.
It's Brian live. 17-month member. Good evening, MSP Airport Live.
Oh, we got to give that a shout out.
Hello to you, Brian.
I was just looking at our member list, and yeah, it's Brian Live, one of our first channel members. Thank you for sticking with us for so long. That means a lot to Micah, Logan, RJ, everybody I do this with, myself included. As well as all of our fantastic members, especially Luke, who is just dropping dimes quite literally everywhere today.
Deep Tech 6, monitor tower 16.7. 126.7, Super 6.
13 waits, turn left, contact ground point hunter.
Inside, we'll be away.
So there we go. Good evening to you, Brian. I just wanted to pull that up again just so I could look at it. Benjamin, thanks for the super sticker, buddy. $5 super sticker.
Turn in behind the E220. Pop it to the gate, turn behind.
Let's see if we can get a super chat train rolling here. A conga line of super chats. Of course, don't feel obligated, but encouraged. Copy that, Luke. Just posted the diversion flight numbers in the chat, and that's in our new MSP Airport Spotting Discord server. We're going to go ahead and bring that up here. Yeah, so there you go. Visit the link below for that invite link. And Micah, I think you are dropping the invite in the live chat, are you?
I can.
All right, so we can pin that in there. So our viewers like to post real-time spotting updates while we're streaming in there. That is one of the things that's super helpful, too. So we're very thankful for our loyal, loving friends, our companions, and our new MSP Airport Spotting community server on Discord. Go check it out. It's pretty laid back, really supportive, positive community of aviation enthusiasts just like you who want to share their experiences. Yep, and this is not
3916, turn right at
just
Delta,
for us
taxi Delta,
at MSP Airport Live. It's not channel specific. It's
Delta top of the gate.
one that we're starting just for the whole community. So if you're interested in MSP, plane spotting and whatnot, make sure you sign up.
And we have FedEx 798 now on final for runway 30 left.
Yeah, I see him. An Embraer E175 LR scooting off 30 left so we can get that FedEx arrival. It's making room for FedEx. The feds are here.
4523 Mount Scott, wait for an Ember.
There they are from Memphis.
Is that for Brickyard 4523?
Brickyard 4523, wait for the Ember to pass the tail, then push approved and right 30 right.
Alright, wait for the Embraer to pass and then push approved, runway 30 right, Brickyard 4523.
There's the rubber meeting the road there for FedEx 798 Heavy.
2594, cut the corner, traffic crossing. Cut the corner,
Hold short of Quebec.
Short across 30 left, Delta short of Quebec, 6.
FedEx 798 Heavy, turn left at Mike, then Tango to the ramp.
And left on Mike there for our FedEx arrival. Nice and close. Up close and personal.
3803 Minneapolis
Taxi
Tower, traffic's in position, winds 310 at 10,
to cargo.
20, runway 30
81.
left, total land.
So land 30 left, 3806.
Super 6, hold short of Charlie 6 and switch to ground, 100.
Go to Charlie 6.96.
Brickyard 4745.
We don't have any RJ here to do our waving for us.
And I believe a helicopter call was a Mosquito 3. Mosquito 2, Minneapolis Tower, go ahead. Mosquito 2, Roger, I got you now. Radar contact 6 miles northeast of Minneapolis Airport, 1,300. Proceed to the approach end of runway 22 at or about 2,500. Plan to overfly that runway.
We're going to get a helicopter flyover, everybody. Did you just hear that? So we have a helicopter that has been cleared into the airspace.
Approach end of 22, so it should...
Yep, so we're going to be looking at the...
Right off to the right of the tower there as it comes in.
Yep, kind of in that general direction.
Brickyard 4745, turn further left, heading 260, then contact departure grid.
260 over to departure grid, David Kirk, 4745.
So we're going to be on the lookout here. So the direction where the camera is pointed, that's looking down towards the threshold of runway 22. We have a helicopter that is about to fly over that point.
Sounds like it is probably Scott's helicopter service doing mosquito control.
Ground, clear wing 1752, ready taxi. Clearing 1752, running 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha. Quebec Charlie Alpha to 30 left, first clear wing.
It's a Bell 206B Jet Ranger 2. Yep, for Scott's helicopter services. Currently at 1,500.
Tower Delta 2654, visual 30.
Seeing across the river towards us right now.
2594, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 miles final is a 73, runway 30 left, line of point.
Runway 30 left,
Delta 2654, Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 and trail of a 73, winds 330 at 12, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2654.
And here is our other southwest diversion. This 737-700 was bound for Chicago Midway from San Jose, California.
South 3803, turn left, kind of ground point arm.
And is
Left turn, ground point 9, so the 3850.
paying the Twin Cities a
23,
visit
right, taxi via Delta, Papa.
after what we assume was some weather troubles on its way to Chicago.
Supertug 6, change of plans, just stand Delta, Quebec, now that Ember's moving out of the way. Delta Quebec 6. Delta the 3803 is clear for H14. So the 3803 master ground, taxi via Delta to the gate. Alpha Papa 3803.
Well, I'll tell you what, the southwest part of Terminal 2 is busy tonight.
Yeah, a few extra flights that they didn't plan on having. This bird now departing Delta 2594, headed for Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Bus A220 300 variant.
Delta 2594, turn left, heading 260, and a departure.
Once a project of Bombardier, the C-Series aircraft, now the A220.
Good afternoon, 8905, Mike, visual 30.
Avery, yes, it'll be a private helicopter, specifically a company operating it. They drop these pellets that kill mosquitoes, since they're a pretty big nuisance around here.
Ground air, Delta 81, push, Echo 8,
Now arriving American 2406 from Dallas Fort Worth International. Finishing up an hour and 51-minute flight from the south.
Air Shuttle 6081, maps ground, push crew, land 30 left. Push for 30 left, Air Shuttle 6081.
There it is.
Ground control, American 2406, clearing in 30 left on Charlie for Echo 11. American 246, maps ground, text via Charlie, Charlie 5 to the gate. Charlie, Charlie
There's
5,
our helicopter.
2406.
Now transiting the field following runway 422.
Colony 733, maps ground. Midway is in a ground stop currently.
November 5750 Tango, Bell 206B Jet Ranger 2.
Like at 12 minutes. Just want to monitor my frequency.
You can see that little pods or little tanks on the side that holds those pellets.
Hello, boys.
Update time is at the top of the hour, so if we don't hear anything by then,
Doing the Lord's work out there.
I'll let you know.
Cleaning up those mosquitoes.
That they are.
7.5 I spy.
What time did the Patriots get here at? It's 3:30.
Sure enough, 2654 for Delta, a Boeing 757-200 variant in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Up 2654, turn right at Mike. Correction, turn right at Delta. Contact ground on point 9. Traffic's 2 miles long.
Delta ground point 9.
Up 1263, Betty Amsterdam. Traffic a mile final Falcon. Wind 310 at 10. Runway 30 left, Colonel Ave.
It's left, Airlines Alpha 1263.
Yeah.
Up 1263, traffic hold in position.
Skittles. Well, you say you knew a lot about planes.
What's Skittles?
It's the Spirit's old livery. Right?
Okay, Skittles, huh?
Yeah.
Because they call the yellow ribbon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is
like their throwback.
This is in between their, I don't know what it calls.
Spirit 1752, Betty Amsterdam. Traffic 5 mile final. Boeing 717. Runway 30 left. Line up point. Brigade 4523, Betty Amsterdam. All set. 4523, turn right, heading 320. Runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff. Mosquito 2, you'll be exiting Class Bravo airspace. Radar services terminated. Contact Flying Club Tower 119.15.
Helicopters left the Bravo, terminating radar service.
Mike, turn left, taxi a Whiskey to signature. Spirit 1752, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear.
And welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. Alex, Micah. Micah, I know that you need to head out, but final thoughts on today. Holy cow.
681, taxiway, Papa.
What a treat. We get not one, but two.
6081.
767-300 charter aircraft. Of course, one of them painted flamboyantly for the New England Patriots and displaying those 6 Lombardi trophies proudly on the tail. First time seeing that aircraft. They certainly throw it in your face when you look at that aircraft. And you know what? Hey, they have a good reason, too, because they built one heck of a dynasty that shaped really the 2000s and the 2010s. Hard to believe that, that dynasty's in town. Well, hold on. Oh, we got Skittles taking off.
There we go. Spirit Wing 1752, heading back to Atlanta, Georgia.
Spirit 1752, turn left, heading 260.
Left heading 260, Spirit 1752.
Sorry, guys.
Brigade 4523, turn right, heading 360.
Didn't really want to miss that.
Spirit 1752, say altitude.
2007.
Spirit 1752, kind of departure.
Departure, Spirit Wing 1752,
All right, where were we?
Well, final thoughts. I mean, let's see, it's almost 6 o'clock local and basically just a little ways over halfway through how long we're normally out here. And I've got to say, I mean, the notables, we've had about as much as we have in a regular show in a mere half of it. So definitely an impressive day. I can't say, aside from our few diversion days last month.
Well, the fact that we got tomorrow as well. I mean,
yeah.
That's still on the docket. It's
Yep.
going to probably be a later start time than what we typically are used to. broadcasting from on Wednesday, but tomorrow we will look to. If anything changes, we'll let you know. Better reason to stay subscribed to MSP Airport Live on YouTube, also our Twitter as well, and even check out the MSP Aviation Discord. We have a little thread in there for live streams that will post updates in there as well.
Yep. All those channels will keep you up to speed.
The ground stop has been lifted for Scouts 4169 and Colony 733.
We'll see if I make it tomorrow.
So whenever you guys are ready to go.
It's been a great afternoon sharing the live plane spotting with all you.
All right. Thank you so much, Micah, for coming on. Great to always have our managing producer on and just help run things. It just makes it a whole lot easier.
That was a pleasure.
Especially during the busy times tonight, too, when we really need that co-host. So thank you for being there for us.
Absolutely. You all have a great rest of your evening.
All right, you too, buddy. So there we go, Michael Larson, managing producer of MSP Airport Live. There's a lot for us behind the scenes that you guys don't even know the half of. He helps me out in more ways than one. Always happy to lend a helping hand. So happy we were able to get him here on this Tuesday night. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding with you. Doing some live plane spotting. We had a pretty eventful day. We've had multiple O'Hare diversions. Granted, no heavies, but they are diversions nonetheless. We've had not one, but two NFL charter planes arrive, both for the New England Patriots that are in town. So we got those arrivals. We also got... Oh, look, Aer Lingus. There's my squirrel moment for the broadcast. So Shamrock 989 arriving from Dublin, Ireland. It's a Northside arrival with the A321 XLR.
Shamrock 989, would you like to go right here on Delta or just go further on? Yeah, you can taxi pop and just cut across Quebec at your discretion. At our discretion, copy Shamrock 989. Omni 733 towers looking for your 126 months up.
Also, folks, stick around. We're going to have Iceland Air arriving in just about a half an hour from Reykjavik. The 737 MAX 9.
2049 from left, got to ground point.
Now, we're also going to get Air France tonight, too. In fact, over Hudson Bay in Canada, Air France 634 Mike Heavy, which is inbound to MSP, is going to pass by the outbound Ocean 461 Heavy. That's our Discover flight that we caught on the broadcast earlier this afternoon, departing to Frankfurt. So they will cross paths, one coming into Minneapolis and the other one over to Germany.
Quebec Segment 1 Central, 2 Central, for up Midwest, Civil Flight Search Frequency.
So for those of you that are checking in on our New England Patriots charter flights here, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swing the camera around here and show you, because they already arrived. So they arrived around 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time here this afternoon. And there was a possible pilot deviation with the first of our two 767 arrivals, and then they had to call a number.
2733, fly runway heading runway 30
Well, what was the reason?
Takeoff.
So they exited runway 30 left, the first one. Then they made the turn, then they stopped. The back end intruding on runway 30 left. The controller, you could really kind of hear it in her voice when she told him, hey, keep taxiing like I told you to. And then when the aircraft was getting closer to the Humphrey remote pad by Terminal 2, hey, I'm going to have a number for you to call. So those are the Words that no pilot wants to hear from air traffic control.
Air Shuttle 6081, Minneapolis, Star, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Came to say hi.
908, ready to taxi.
Sun Country 8908, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 908.
When did you get back on Sunday?
So we're going to get a bit of a break in the action here. We're going to step aside for just a minute. Don't go anywhere. The second half of our live plane spotting coverage at MSP Airport Live continues after these messages.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Heavy Minneapolis, Star, traffic report ahead, wind 290 at 900, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 99.
Set jet 782, Minneapolis, Star, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, 4611, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Switch at 782, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
Right there, 340, that departure, switch at 782, see you.
Gas 4611, out to Papa now, Papa Charlie Alpha. 2870, maps ground, push through, turn right 3 left.
Push plus 27 left, Delta 27.
Delta 2870, runway 30 left.
30 left, I don't know.
But bro, that is insane what Travis said, bro.
Over 5001, maps ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
I know some of these airplanes, Delta and Southwest.
Sorry, 8908, Minneapolis, turn 30 left, monopole. 30 left, monopole. Altitude 299 heavy, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Mike Alpha, cross 4, ground point 9, Delta 299, good day.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, give way to the heavy.
Alpha, cross runway 4 through 30 left, then give away to heavy, up front, Scottish 4169.
Delta 1026, maps ground, push through, turn right 3 left.
Push through, 30 left, Delta 1026.
Air 5245, maps ground, right 30 left, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha.
2908, fly runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Front quarter gate, Delta 299, heavy 6.
Delta 1026 speed, the top side of the alley, I'm gonna push behind you.
Alright, top side of the alley, Delta 1026.
Delta 397, they're pushing out of Fox signs, they're gonna stay at the top for you, push approved, runway 3 right.
Push approved, and we're going to need 30 left for operational reasons, Delta 397.
Delta 397, got you down for 3 so left.
Thank you. Alright, Beacon 9, break.
1 tower, you set, or you need a minute? 5001, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
I wish I could talk to people on the podcast, but I know a lot about Delta.
Second 8908, turn left, heading 260, contact departure. Left 260, going to departure, second 8908, see ya.
That'd be helpful on the
3792, Amsterdam, push bridge, runway 30 left.
I know a lot about airplanes.
Yeah, that was in 2 hours for him.
Okay, well, it's 4169, just got to release the midway for you, 19 to 21 past the hour. So I'll have you join Alpha 3 Bravo, short of Alpha 1.
Alpha 3 Bravo, short of Alpha 1, KOS. And what was the time again?
19 to 21 past the hour, so about 10 minutes from now.
21 KOS. 5001, turn right, heading 340, connect departure.
All right, everybody, welcome back to MSP International Airport. Alex Redding with you, doing some live plane spotting out here on this terrific Tuesday. We've got Iceland Air. It's going to be coming in from Reykjavik here. We also have Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle. That'll be closer to 8 p.m.
2870 information, Romeo taxi.
Delta 2870, runway 30 left, taxi vehicle back to Charlie Alpha.
30 left, vehicle back to Charlie Alpha, Delta 27.
Super Doug 6 Amsterdam, push approved. Push approved.
So, folks, what I'm going to do here, we're going to turn the camera around here for just a minute while we have a small break.
Yes,
So we're going to show you the
monitor tower 126.7.
767 300 ERs that chartered the New England Patriots in here. And, of course, we just got word that Chicago Midway is in a real big mess right now. So I'll tell you what, Chicago is certainly experiencing an interesting night for aviation, a lot of diversions. And a few of them have made their way here to MSP.
3008, running 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 2575.
Contact CB Romeo, cross runway 4, Golf, hold short of runway 3's right. For 3's right.
Right 61 flight, Romeo, clear to cross 4, Golf, hold short, 30 right. Ground Delta 1026, taxi with Romeo.
Delta 1026, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha, Delta 1026. Ground Delta 397, taxi.
Delta 397, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha. I'll have you join Charlie behind an Airbus right to left.
Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha, join in behind an Airbus up 397.
Delta 1026, you're in front of the Airbus off your right.
Delta 1026.
Delta 2870, you'll follow the first Airbus, then the 73 follows you out of the alley.
Got it, following the bus, Delta 27.
Super 6 ready to tow. Super Duck 6 proceed via Alpha, the east base. Alpha Super 6. Viking 61 flight, monitor tower 123.95.
123.95, push Viking 61 flight.
Yeah, you're back to your neck.
Yeah, I think I might need sunscreen. Actually, you know what? Hold on, Trevor.
I don't know. He went off, so it was almost like he was gonna park, but because he didn't go. I think he's parking. I mean, they might as well. At this point, we got. But he should have went to the other side because they have no gates. It's two C-130s. Come over here. Join the other ones. because there's.
Well, yeah, why won't they go into the Vikings? Only practice about the ticket got sold out just as a sports fan. In general.
Up 2575, roll up to at least runway 4.
Delta 2575, hold on.
There's 4611, Minneapolis turn, increase your left on a point. Up 2575, 4 Mike, turn right, cut to ground, point enter.
Right, Mike, point enter,
Yeah.
Delta 2575.
I think he's like.
And plan to park you down by 30 left.
All right, push approved, Delta 1306. 30 left. Ground Delta 2575, off 30 left at Mike, going to Fox 4.
Delta 2575, now ground taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Alpha, cross 4 to the gate, Delta 2575.
Denver 4882, mass ground push approved, runway 3 right.
Guys, 4169, sequence will be the CRJ. The tugs into the east base should be a factor for you.
Okay, the CRJ, Skyway 48.
That's 1026 Terra, if you're up, sequence is the Embraer off Bravo.
No, yeah, I don't mind the Vikings. The Vikings, they gave us our first ticket. So, I will do it.
That's 1026 if you're up, follow the Embraer off Bravo.
Follow the Embraer.
Hey, they're better than the Bears, so.
Their organization and their football team, let's be honest with you, it's the whole package, it's the whole solution.
Yeah, the Bears always have sucked.
And same with the McCaskey family.
Yes! That's what I've been saying, too. The McCaskey.
No.
What is
It's going.
The Vikings are more organized than that.
Denver 4882, call ground point 8 when you're ready to taxi. Got 3792, 48 taxi.
Traffic 5 mile finals up Metro I, sorry, beach 99.
Alex, they have to take a
Line of 41.
That's 4611, Cadet departure.
Departure, have a good night, 4611.
680 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis, center traffic holding in position, wind 300 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
680 Mike Whiskey, 30 left, clear land.
I guess it's been a while since
and they're a young team.
Good. And depending where the pilots came from, if they were on previous flights, they could time out, so they need to get
I look forward to hockey season.
hockey. It's too hot. No, not yet.
Too much.
I know.
Basically, I go to
Guys, 4169, fly around my heading, please your left, good for takeoff.
They made you exempt from the ground stop, so whenever you guys are ready to go, we'll just taxi to the runway.
I got friends in high places, thanks, 1306.
That's true.
Is that Gulfstream? What is that?
Got 3792, call ground point 8 now.
Delta 1306, right taxi to Romeo.
Delta 1306, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Delta.
Challenger, that's what's going on.
Delta Alpha for 30 left, Delta 1306.
So 2142, mass ground push period, runway 30 left.
Push through 30 left, Delta 2120. 2120.
169, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
Left heading 260, over the departure sky, it's 4129.
1026, Minneapolis, turning 30 left, line up and wait, turn on your transponder.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 1026.
Approved 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, after the bus, at or tail, Delta 535.
Well, where do you go from that? So now that they're in the air, they sort of they will get positioned in, but these guys could be delayed more because they're.
JD Mike Whiskey, turn left Whiskey 5, taxi to signature.
Zero Mike Whiskey, Whiskey 5 for signature. Good day.
So far, we'll start again here. So we're gonna get
Your push is approved, and you need 30 left.
We'll need 30 left, and we'll use caution. We're clear to push for Delta 258 Heavy, and if you can pass along, we'll need relief on the departure tonight.
Delta 258 Heavy, I'll notate it, thanks.
Thank you.
good one to say hi to.
Still lost Delta, 28.
Boston 480, Memphis County, push is approved, 30 right.
Approved for 30 right last. Yep.
All right, everybody. Sorry for the awkward silence. I did not have my headset on. Also had to get some sunscreen from the van because it's hot out. I am starting to cook out here. All right, we got some more departures making their way off of 30 left. This one to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. Next up for departure, Delta Flight 2870 off to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Left 320, Delta 1026.
1026, that heading is 260.
We also got Delta 397.
Delta 1026.
Delta 397.
That is down towards the threshold of 30 left for departure, outbound for Fairbanks. We'll see them here in just a bit.
Clear takeoff, Delta 397.
Delta 2946, Minneapolis Air, wind 280 at 13, gust 22, runway 30 left.
All right, here's Albuquerque.
Say the winds one more time, please.
Delta 1026, connect departure.
Go departure, Delta 1026, yeah.
Wind 280 at 13, gust 22. Pigeon 798, Minneapolis Air, traffic 4 mile funnel, Boeing 737, they're a little quick, runway 30 left, line up and wait, we'll go right out.
Delta 2050, Memphis County, push is approved, runway 30
All
right.
right, here we go. Delta 397 down the roll for Fairbanks, Alaska with the 737-900 ER.
Yeah, there's something else.
But Kanji's the main one where you read like businesses and all that.
Pigeon 798, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, have a turn in the air. 30 left, turn right, heading 340, and contact departure.
Heading 340, departure, Delta 397, see ya.
2 runway 30 left, taxi, yeah, Delta 2385, Memphis ground after Alaska. At Utah, your push is approved, runway 30 left.
All right, now arriving. It's Delta from Bozeman, Montana.
30 left, line of way, Delta 30. Pigeon 798, connect departure.
For departure, expect at 79. The 258 Country 394, sending visual 30.
Second 394, but Amps turn, traffic holding in position, wind 300 at 12, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
Will be Charlie and Alpha behind heavy.
Charlie behind the heavy, go 3792.
Go 3792 on Alpha behind the heavy.
Alpha behind the heavy, go 3792.
Delta 1306, fly runway heading only 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear takeoff, Delta 1306. Ground Delta 2946 exiting 30 left, departing Delta 4.
2946 at ground taxi via Mike and Papa, cross runway 4, monoground on point 8.
Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monoground point 8, Delta 2946.
Was that a wing wave salute?
Ground Delta 535.
Probably was. I don't know, you be the judge.
535 behind the Embraer, runway 30 left via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha behind the Embraer, Delta 535.
Delta 2961, that's ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Delta 2961.
1306, turn left heading 260, heading departure.
260 departure, Delta 1306, great day.
Ever 4832, but Amps turn, traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 737, traffic hold in position. Wind 300 at 10, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Also, folks, stick around. We're going to have Delta 258 Heavy off to Dublin with the A330-200. It'll be departing in a couple of minutes, so we'll have more heavy action coming your way, as well as A321neo action in addition to that.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, going 30 right, Delta 23.
Things starting to pick back up here at MSP Airport. We will wrap up, by the way, for our live audience currently tuning in. We still have quite a bit more plane spotting to get through here tonight.
Delta, Papa, and down the ground point.
We should be wrapping up shortly after Air France arrives late.
Just push deep into the alley for Fox 11 to push as well.
And or Delta 1484 Heavy with the A350-900 departs for Detroit Metro.
30 left, line up point.
30 left, line up point.
Keep into the alley for Fox 11 to push as well.
Keep in the alley, giving room for Fox 11 for Delta 2385.
Delta 2607, after Alaska passes your push is approved, Fox 5 is going to push, they'll leave you room.
Right after Alaska, push through Delta 2607.
Second 394, turn left, at the ground point under.
Left point 9, Sun Country 394.
Underground on point 8.
Underground point 8, followed Alaska, the alley, Delta 2350.
258 Heavy Tower, are you ready right now or no?
Delta, the gate 394.
That or no?
Yep, we're ready for Delta
258 Heavy, traffic 5 mile funnel, running 30 left, line up and wait, you ready?
I'm the way, we'll be...
I do like trains myself, but I don't do as much as air.
Delta 2982 on a visual 30 left.
Delta 258 Heavy, fly runway heading running 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 258 Heavy, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 258 Heavy.
Ever 4832, traffic departs ahead, heavy Airbus, caution, wake turbulence. Delta 2982, Van Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile funnel Sierra J, wind 2320 at 14, gust 23, you're making me
Well, you could do it at Taft Park.
Delta 2122, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
West heading 260, calling departure Delta 2122.
On runway 30 left, taxi via Delta.
30 left via Alpha, Delta.
All right, everybody, here comes Delta with the A330-200 off to Dublin.
No, you're good. We'll share this spot.
We will continue the departure and arrival action right here on 30 left. Going to CRJ touch down.
Denver 4832, try to Delta, cut to ground, point 9, traffic's a mile and a half final.
Delta, ground point 9, 4832.
For me, I work Thursday,
Roger.
so I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, so Tuesday.
Delta 2607, taxi with Quebec.
Delta 2607 behind the CRJ from the left, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
Behind the CRJ 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 2607.
Denver 4832, make sure ground taxi Delta Papa. What's the game?
Delta Papa, Delta 6, Denver 4832.
Denver 4832, thank you. Monitor ground on point 8. The aircraft out of the alley waits for you.
Yeah, cool, copy.
Delta 2385, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
Same pre-clear.
Charlie 5,
Yeah,
Charlie and Alpha for Delta 2385.
Thanks for heads up.
2187, you cut the corner.
Look up the corner of 2187.
Delta 2982, turn right at Charlie, cut to ground, point 9.
Charlie point 9, Delta 2982.
And arriving on the north side, we have a WestJet flight inbound with the Sunwing livery, soon to be painted out at some point.
Ground Delta 2982 is off here at.
So I anticipate that they're going to be
Charlie 16.
making their way over towards us because that particular flight, as we've noticed, goes to Concourse G, and that's because they have not cleared customs prior to departure in Saskatoon. So they'll have to come all the way around, go to Concourse G, and everyone will have to enter customs.
Delta 2385, company on Delta, we'll wait for you.
All right, let's keep those departures rolling here on runway 30 left.
Delta 2982, you monitor ground on point 8.
On CRJ, traffic hold in position. Wind 310 at 15, gust 23, runway 30 Skyers 3792, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure, Skyler 3792, good day.
Next up to depart, runway 30 left, Delta 535 off to Anchorage. The first of the Denver flight coming in here on 30 left from Omaha, Nebraska.
The 2773, sorry, I missed the question, but founder 0.8 is when you're ready. The 2385 before you make the turn down to Alpha, wait for the exiting CRJ.
Roger, Delta 2385.
The 2560, was that you?
Negative.
Delta 2087, contact ground on 0.8, please.
Delta 535, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
340, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2961,
here we go.
turning 30 left, lost and wait, traffic 4 miles.
Delta getting ready to go to Anchorage.
30 left, Delta 29.
And here's Iceland Air arriving on the north side.
Underground on 0.8.
So Icy is here from Reykjavik.
So what's the deal with that air museum? It's like technically, I guess, on the military base.
And there's our Sunwing livery WestJet flight from Saskatoon.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2961.
So I'm guessing you have
Delta 535, got a departure.
535, get it?
Delta 1533, Van Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile funnel CRJ, traffic hold in position, wind 300 at 13, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Ground WestJet 1900, we're on Alpha, just to let you know we're aviation Gulf 11.
WestJet 1900, Roger, Gulf 11.
Ground Delta 2560.
Delta 25.
Delta 2961, turn left, heading 260, got a departure.
Left heading 260, departure of Green Bay, Delta 2961.
1533, just final first.
That was Delta off to Reagan National.
3791 tower, runway 30 left, lost point, traffic 4 mile funnels at 220.
And following behind our departure to our nation's capital, a flight from Walmart, USA, Bentonville, Arkansas.
87, pass on exit CRJ at Delta. Delta 2087, pass behind it, exiting CRJ at Delta.
22, no delay to Delta, please, turn right there.
All right, everybody. Here comes Iceland Air. We could get a mic taxi from them. So they got to wait for our CRJ arriving from Bentonville to exit the runway before getting some clearance to cross runway 30 left. And here they go. Here they go. That was a little early.
Number 5022 minutes ground, taxi Delta Papa, I'm on the ground on 0.8. Delta 2931 minutes ground, your push is approved from the visual.
Push approved, Delta 2931.
There's Alaska departing the north parallel off to Seattle. It's with the Boeing 737 MAX 9. Looks like Icy's going to have to wait just a little bit longer here. We got another arrival coming in on 30 left.
2187 Minneapolis turn, traffic turning a 12 mile final, traffic crosses downfield, running 30 left, line of plane. Coach 3791, connect departure. Departure, Coach 3791.
The Whiskey and Delta. Delta hold short 30 left. Whiskey Delta hold short 30 left. Airsprint 654. Airsprint 65 correction, but change it to be a Whiskey and Whiskey 7. Whiskey 7 hold short to runway 30 left. Whiskey 7 hold short 30 left. Airsprint 654.
Hey, ground, how are you? Delta 2877, Gimp Romeo, radio check.
2877, are you on the Charlie Gate? You can contact 20.
20 Delta 2977.
Sorry, you're at 2977, that's with me. Runway 30 right, you can taxi via Bravo, and just short of the push for now.
Okay, 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta 2977, short of the push.
All right. Here we go. Icy's on the move.
33 is at Delta, parking at Fox 15.
Delta 1533, much ground, taxi straight ahead on Delta.
Straight ahead on Delta, Delta 1533.
Delta 2977, runway 30 right. You can taxi extra around the push, and then Delta and Papa find the C series exiting.
So around the push, Delta Papa, Delta 2933.
7 Minneapolis turning, 30 left, line of plane.
30 left, line of plane, Delta 2677.
Taxi via Mike and Mike Tango Delta cross runway 22.
Mike Tango,
see if we can get a wave.
22, ice, 654.
654 on the tower on 126.7.
126.7, airspeed 654.
Air traffic holding in position, wind 310 at 13, running 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2695. Push through for Delta 2309 with caution.
Running 30 left, there for takeoff.
I don't know. Do we get a wave, guys?
Delta
2385 at Amsterdam, traffic 8 mile funnel, running 30 left, line of plane.
30 left, line of plane, Delta.
Airsprint 664 at
Delta, hold short, runway 30 left, airsprint 654.
2187, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, departure, Delta 2187.
Delta 2385, fly runway heading, running 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, takeoff.
Here we go. Following close behind, here's Delta off to Salt Lake City, Utah.
Running 30 left, line of plane.
Line of away, runway 30 left, Delta 256.
Delta 2607, remain this frequency, have a turn shortly.
Next up to launch, it's Delta Airlines off to Tampa, Florida. Boy, are these departures spaced close together.
Takeoff, runway 30 left, runway heading Delta 256.
2087 amps turning, 30 left, line of plane, traffic 4 mile funnel, be ready to go there a little quick. Delta 2385, turn left, heading 260.
Left 260, Delta 2385.
Delta 2607, turn left, heading 280.
Left 280, Delta 2607. Good night.
Next up for departure on 30 left, Delta 2560 off to the biggest little city in the world. That's Reno, Nevada.
Tower, traffic 2.5 mile funnel, running 30 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 12.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1550.
2087, fly runway heading, running 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2385, connect converge.
First Delta 2385.
2607, connect converge.
Departure Delta 2560.
Bravo, just for a flight delay, 49 to 51. 2931.
All right, and here is yet another departure of the Airbus A220 off to San Jose, California.
Delta 2087, turn left heading 280.
I don't think Trump will be here anytime soon unless he's coming in like the fall campaign, the chance to come to Minnesota to raise funds. I would love to see Air Force One.
Delta 2087, got a departure.
All right, here is Delta from New Orleans, Louisiana, now arriving on 30 left.
Letter back, or a small little letter back from him saying that he was met at road call. But now, I'm waiting for Milani to send me a blanket off of Air Force One.
2695, turn right at runway 4, at the ground point under.
Right turn runway 4, point on, Delta 2695.
Air Sprint 654 at Delta, cross me 30 left, and on Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
And across runway 30 left on Delta, hold short of Charlie 5, Air Sprint 654. 30 left via Alpha Delta 2309. The 2695 is clearing on runway 4 for gate Charlie 17.
Delta 2695, now ground taxi runway 4 and Poppy to Charlie 17.
Roger, runway 4 on Papa to C-17, Delta 2695.
Delta 2695, motor ground on point.
Minor point 8, Delta 2695. And Minneapolis ground Air Sprint 654, we are on Delta and holding short Charlie 5.
Air Sprint 654, turn left Charlie 5, and then continue Charlie and Papa.
Left turn on Charlie 5, then
Next
Charlie
departure lining up for
Papa,
runway
Air Sprint 654.
30 left in just a bit will be Delta 2931 off to Denver, Colorado.
You can pass behind the bus that's off your left side.
Looks like we've got an arrival or two in ahead of that departure, though.
Yeah, no, we will let the aircraft so we can pass behind the bus Air Sprint 654.
Air Sprint 654, thank you. Motor ground on point 8.
And we'll monitor ground on point 8, Air Sprint 654.
Delta 2931, traffic 4 mile final, Boeing 757. Be ready, please, runway 30 left, final point.
American 3258, expect release 56 to 58.
American 3258, copy all. We just rogered up here.
Air Force 2 is not even worth looking at. Air Force 2 is just speed up share from
Delta 1515, expedite off at Delta, turn right, cut to ground, point honor.
All right, turn Delta and ground, Delta 1515.
Yeah. She doesn't have any. She's nothing. A government VIP 757.
Turn up 1515, just clear, we're going to Delta 6.
To the roll.
Runway heading clear takeoff is your left of the 2931.
Motor ground on 20.
Charlie Papa point 8, Delta 1515.
All right, our flight to Denver is now departing off runway 30 left for Delta.
Delta 2931, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2931. All American 3258, we're going to contact you with Mommy.
American 3258, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie and Alpha.
Charlie 5 Charlie Alpha for 30 left, turn 3258.
Delta 914, first right that you can make for me. The runway's available if you're going that far. Contact ground, point Hunter.
Alright, we can take the runway, Delta 914.
It's Delta 914 now arriving from LAX with the flying pencil Boeing 757-300.
So you got 30 left, runway heading.
Welcome to Minneapolis.
3258, be behind the Gulfstream this afternoon.
We'll get away to the Gulfstream, call on him. American 3258.
They'll be on hotel.
American 3258.
Swing 320
All right, next to depart, runway 30 left, Delta 2773 off to San Antonio, Texas.
American, correction, Delta 914, wait for the Gulfstream.
Oh, boy.
Taxi Alpha the
We're going to have a go-around.
Wait for the Gulfstream, then taxi off the gate, Delta 914.
American 3258, pass behind at 757.
Pass behind 757, American 3258.
Number 3, Tango Foxtrot, you can out of tower on 126.7.
Up 2773, turn left, heading 260.
Turn 260, Delta 2773.
3 Tango Foxtrot, out of tower 126.7.
2167, that is correct. Contact departure. Delta 2167, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, Delta 2167.
Delta 2167, contact Minneapolis departure 125, correction, yeah, 125.75.
2575, 2167.
Go around alert. The Delta Thank You livery A321 going around. Insufficient spacing.
2027 is 2 outside.
Well, I'll tell you what. It has certainly been an action-packed day, and to go around and top it all off here, it seems.
Yeah, it shows up here and there. Yeah, it probably just didn't happen.
I'm surprised you're not a firefighter. You had a shirt on. And
yeah, it is a white charter. So it says it's boarding right now. New Mexico.
Runway 4 available. 1172, affirmative. Any right you'd like? Contact ground, point out. Push approved.
What's American is clear of a tail push approved before heading.
Delta 116 heavy, once American, clears your tail on Alpha, your push is approved, 30 left.
30 left, after American after tail, pushback approved, Delta 116 heavy. 1172 is park at Delta 2.
American Delta 1172, must contact via runway 4 Papa.
4 Papa, 1172.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 30 left, use caution for 1 near your tail push.
Push approved, 30 left, use caution.
Not all of them have the pack. They only just have individual cars.
Delta 823, we see the visual. Runway 30 left.
Up 803, Minneapolis Stern, traffic 4 mile final Airbus, traffic holding position. Wind 300 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, Delta 803.
Delta 1991, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Foxtrot, Minneapolis, traffic's 2 mile final, Alpha 5, crossing 30 left, proceed to signature.
Alpha 30 left, Alpha 5, to signature.
845 on Papa going
Delta 845, Mr. Ground, taxi via Papa to your game.
Papa
So 2309, just not getting space here. When I see room, I'll give you as much notice as I can.
Yep, 2309. 605 is ground, turn right on Alpha.
So we got a Boeing 757 that is currently waiting
Alpha short Alpha 7, Delta 605.
to depart runway 30 left, although we've got a couple of arrivals that are going to be coming in.
Super 4, heavy, roger. Your gate's pushing right now, so just hold your position.
Yeah, it's,
the firefighters told me that they were moving all their stuff out of there because I told them that their building's going to get torn down. They're like, yeah, we know.
Goes 3847, Maple Ground, he pushes approved, 30 right.
we're sending, and then I thought they were expanding at the other end.
Delta 605, I can't get you any further till that heavy moves off the gate.
605, and we'll wait for a gate anyway. 605.
605, roger, thank you.
12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, going to Gulf 8.
No, it's not all the planes here.
6056 Golf 11.
This is a special lift.
Got the ground, point 9.
Ground point 9, Delta 2027. So 1358 off on 22 going to Fox 60.
Delta 1358, Memphis Ground, roger, taxi via runway 22, Charlie 6, Delta.
22, Charlie 6, Delta, Delta 1358. Ground Delta 2027 on Charlie going to Charlie 3.
Delta 2027 is ground, taxi via Delta and Papa, and at Charlie 6, just wait for company left to right.
Delta, Papa, Charlie 6, wait for company from left to right, Delta 2027.
Delta 2027, I misspoke. If you want to make the turn again onto Charlie, I meant Charlie, and Charlie and Papa, just wait for company left to right at Charlie 6.
Looks like Delta 2309, Boeing 757-300.
Delta 2027, no problem.
Still holding short of runway 30 left for another arrival.
2145, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
That 757 departure that we'll see buzz by the viewing area that's off to Orlando tonight.
You just block the engine right now.
Yeah, Float 72. Delta 2.
Delta 2. Yeah, it's 658, that moves you out of the alley there. Yeah, 658 ground.
Delta 803, turn right, runway 4, and contact ground point 9.
Right, rad 4, ground point 9.
Is he just coming back?
Well, he was going forward.
Tower 5335, what's the over vertical?
For 5335 at Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final Airbus, traffic hold in position. Wind 300 at 10, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, September 5335.
They're gonna be calling a lot of people.
Number 5335, reduced to final approach.
5335.
The bus on top, and I'm going to move you after the opposite direction.
Roger, Charlie Papa behind the other bus, Delta 2027.
Delta 1172, take it fully up, Paul, further up, shoulder short of Golf.
Papa short of Golf, Delta 1132. Just with you.
That's 4301, Memphis Ground, taxi via Papa.
Via Papa.
Delta 534 ground, push approved, 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Delta 534.
789, traffic 4.5 mile final CRJ, runway 30 left on runway.
Runway 30 left. Delta 116 heavy, Delta 116 heavy, runway 130 left, taxi via Alpha. 30 left, via Alpha, Delta 116 heavy.
Worst thing, did think you...
9938, Minneapolis Airport.
Got some construction equipment on the move here with that front end loader.
Runway 30 left, clear now.
Runway 30 left.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he went north.
789, turn right, Charlie, if you can do it. Runway 4 without delay. If you can't, got to ground point 100.
Right, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 789.
All right, now our 757 300 departure to...
30 left, clear for takeoff.
Way heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2309.
Yep, 2309. I was just going to pause there to let the transmission come through there with ATC giving our flight to Orlando clearance for takeoff on 30 left.
Toby Alpha to your game.
Toby Alpha, 64 heavy.
It's a 757 300, so volume up, everybody.
Verify that it is occupied. I'm not showing any paperwork there, and I'll just park you somewhere feasible.
Yeah, I'll call off again. We'll let you know. Okay, bye.
Delta 605, continue on Alpha towards the end.
Ground Delta 24.
The last other one calling for taxi, was it? Delta 789, no scrum. What was your game?
Golf 8, Delta 7.
Just wait for company that's Jody Bravo ahead of you. Once you pass the one short of Alpha 7, you continue Alpha 0 left.
Delta 2145, we're showing Bravo, once we clear the Alpha 7. That's Alpha?
Delta 2145, 8 Burbot. After the one park, you rejoin Alpha.
Okay, after the park aircraft, join Alpha 4 and 30 left.
Delta 2495, just ground 0 left.
0 left, Alpha 24.
All right, folks, we'll have a few more departures coming up, which, by the way, does include a heavy, Delta 116 heavy with the A330-900 neo, a.k.a. the Silent Giant.
Alpha cross 4, Delta 2437.
We'll be getting airborne in a couple of minutes for Copenhagen, and ahead of it, we'll have American Airlines 3258 rather to O'Hare. Let's go to Chicago. 737-800.
Ground Delta 2145. Do you want us to wait for somebody on Bravo? Delta 2045. No, you can continue straight ahead. Once you're at the tunnel, rejoin Alpha to 30 left. Delta 2145. Ground Delta 605. Delta 605. Yeah, we can move out of your way. They're going to be moving the aircraft at Gulf 11 out with
Yeah, the 330-900.
Delta 605, Roger. I will move you here in a second. All right. Ground Delta 335, Delta. 335, we have contact, gate Alpha Papa with gate number. Delta Papa. Thank you. S5337, aircraft push through, plan runway 30 left. Push through, 30, plan 30 left, S5332.
Yeah, this is the 800.
3258, ready for departure.
3258, stand
Down, entry 8912, clearance 30 right at Charlie, going to Hotel 2 Bravo.
Went to the top deck to get the better than 700.
Sun Country 8912, Minneapolis contact via Charlie, hold short over runway 30 left.
Sky, so it'd be perfect, blue and yellow.
Via Charlie to hold short 30 left, Sun Country 8912. Sun Country 8912, monitor the tower 126.7. Or is it tower 26.7, Sun Country 8912. 574, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
116 heavy, Minneapolis Airport, traffic 4.5 mile final CRJ, runway 30 left, line up and wait, we're ready to go.
We're ready to go at 30 left, line up for wait, Delta 116 heavy.
Sun Country 8912, hold short of Bravo.
We'll hold short of Bravo, Sun Country 8912. United 658, yeah, you've been sitting there for quite a while. You working on something? Right, as long as you're monitoring my frequency, we may need to move you.
right Delta, no delay. Sun Country waits, contact ground point honor.
I turn Delta, no delay, ground point honor, Delta 993. Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 3, Delta 605.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 116 heavy.
Alright, 100 Lima Tango, Bad Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile final CRJ, wind 310 at 900, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, here we go. Delta 116 Heavy now departing for Copenhagen, Denmark. With the A330-900neo.
Delta Whiskey, runway 30 left, Southwest 2495.
It's a low cost charter, I thought.
Up to 2094, Bad Amsterdam, traffic 5 mile final Falcon, wind 310 at 900, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Continue straight ahead, make a left on Charlie 6, and then left on runway 22, hold short of hotel.
Straight ahead, left Charlie 6, left 22, short of hotel, Delta 96.
You said box 15?
Right heading 340, over to departure, Delta 116 heavy, take care.
574, Bad Amsterdam, traffic 4 mile final Falcon, runway 30 left, on way.
Wait, runway 30 left, Delta 5.
90 Lima Tango, traffic holding in position. American 3258, the release is at 19, about 12 minutes from now. Endeavor 4828, turn right at Alpha 7, contact ground point 900.
Up at 9938. Roger, so East Main Base?
No, there's multiple options we can call.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one that would be. You got South Main Base and East Main Base. Same plan, make the left on Charlie 6, left on 22, hold short of hotel.
Charlie 122, short hotel, Garden.
Ground Alaska 229, we've cleared 30 right, and we're on 22 going to Echo 1.
Alaska 228, Minneapolis ground, taxi via 22, hold short of Charlie 6.
22, hold short of Charlie 6 for Alaska 229.
Endeavor 4828, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa to Bravo 4.
Delta 574, turn left heading 280, contact departure.
Left heading 280, contact departure, Delta 524.
The 605 ground. American 3258, can you pull up a little bit closer to Alpha 1 for me?
Clear to land.
Alpha 20 is the core resident.
It's 658, roger.
Falcon 0 Lima Tango, turn left, Whiskey 5 or 7, taxi to signature, traffic crosses ahead.
Step off the camera for just a second, folks.
Charlie caution, 30 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra, traffic 2 mile funnel.
Alright, we'll cross 30 left, Charlie Sierra for Sun Country 8912.
All right, we got to pull this up.
Funnel, Boeing 737, traffic hold in position. Wind 310 at 10.
Reed 172, thank you so much for the 999 super chat. Really enjoyed your stream. Thank you. Super psyched to receive my MSP Live hat today. Awesome. I will certainly keep up the great work too.
Pulling forward, American 3258.
Really cool.
Circuit 8912, monitor ground point Hunter.
Ground point Hunter, Country 8912.
9938, go ahead with your request.
We're going to be taxiing to the south main base at the south side of the Sierra taxiway.
So 9938, Roger, stand by. Delta 2167, what was the gate? I'm sorry. 2167, Roger, make the left on Papa, Charlie, Alpha to the gate, please. Delta 2238, taxi straight ahead, and hold short of runway 30.
Aaron Chang, I'm just catching up to your messages. Sorry, folks. When I'm running solo in the chat, I don't have the chat in front of me up there on the ladder, just running the camera, so just be patient, guys. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Hey, greetings from a wetland humid morning in India. Wow. It's been a minute since I was on your stream. Well, thanks for coming back around. Greetings from our neck of the woods.
Delta 9938 tower, hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, Delta 9938.
Delta 2094, turn right at Delta, got to ground point Hunter.
Right at Delta, ground point Hunter, Delta 2094.
37.
With 37 Skywest.
And Aaron says hi from Singapore as the time of the super chat, 7:19 in the morning.
Delta 2145.
That would technically be the 13th of August. So also going to bring up Benjamin's third super chat on the live stream. Thank you so much for choosing to contribute to the home of live plane spotting here at MSP International Airport on MSP Airport Live. Thank you all for tuning in. Apologies if I have not been as talkative as I typically am, but I just kind of want to step out of the way and let the jets speak for themselves. Getting airborne or what have you.
Got 229, you can continue into the alley via Charlie 6, give way to the 737, also pulling into the alley from the right.
Alright, we'll follow them into the alley for LF-51.
That is 650, down Charlie, way to the left, straight ahead to the left.
Ground flow, Shamrock 988 on gate deck 12, 992 with Sierra Rick.
Shamrock 988, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Approved, 30 right, Shamrock 988.
Next up for arrival on 30 left, we got Sun Country 9001 coming in from Little Rock, Arkansas.
Delta 9938, Minneapolis Star. Made a destination change to the east main base now. Delta 9938, Roger, turn left on Alpha to the east base, and you can monitor ground point 9. Left on Alpha to the east base with ground point 9, Delta 9938. Top of 2495, yep, both tower and the 3 left, line of flight. 3 left, top of 2495.
There we go. There's 391 Delta November. That's the registration for the Delta Thank You livery A321. And this aircraft is now arriving here at MSP after the first landing attempt resulted in a go-around due to insufficient spacing.
Hotel 7 tonight, 9001. Good, 9001, Delta to the gate, and monitor ground point 9ers, yep. Delta to the gate, we'll monitor point 9ers, 9001. Delta 2495, turn left heading 280, at 30 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, top of 2495.
Southwest 2495 now departing runway 30 left for Chicago Midway. Seems that things have started to clear up over there in that neck of the woods.
Let's go, 5532, short of Alpha 1 there.
All right, here comes Southwest.
Have you turn left at Alpha 2 and then right on Bravo, hold short of Alpha 1.
Somebody dropped something in the tower. Sounded like a water bottle or something.
Southwest 2495, heading 260, contact departure 2.
Alright, heading 260 and departure to Southwest 2495.
Doug 8, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, free.
Doug 8, use Cosman, pushing Golf 12 as well. 2297, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left, use Cosman, Golf 11 is pushing as well.
Doing a little cleaning, I suppose, on one of the access roads. Kind of interesting to see them clean up a little bit. Also, by the way, folks, our New Mexico 1 livery, 737-800 for Southwest, has its beacons on. The gate has been pulled back, and they are ready for push. So we will get that departure here in just a minute. I got to go swap the scanner batteries out here. That's what that beeping sound you heard was earlier.
You're supposed to leave at 3:15.
Yeah, I know. It's just freaking crazy.
What's your name? No. No? I'm Nick. Nice to meet you. I'm the Facebook page. I'm Nick. Not Nick Benson. I'm doing a thing finally. Starting business that I want to do.
Congratulations, dude.
Be your airline. But I know you did something with Eric and Jennifer. Or not Jennifer.
Oh, Eric, hold on. Jeff,
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't want to step on his toes.
There is a sponsorship that says that the sponsor is Aviation. So I don't think he minds it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the first part is going to be just t-shirts and this hats and stuff, but I want to try to get into some other stuff. But I didn't know what. I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to step on his toes. Oh, is it? Yeah, he's not doing the hats. The mic. These are generic. Mine are really like totally different. So I was gonna talk to you, but then I saw him do that. But I wasn't.
Don't talk to me about it.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, part of it is that we're both in the same boat. It's like, you know, it's not like I Well, yeah, but don't, yeah, I gotta go to spot. I'm going to fly this week, and then coming back, and then going to spot LAX. I'm gonna bring some t-shirts. Oh, I'm gonna have some wings. But I'll see about the cross promotion. And so I don't know what he's doing. Cross promotion. And if you sell a t-shirt, you get a cut of it. You know, because it's not like I have a sale that I'm just trying to get the word out, you know. And so if you promote it through, yeah, no, that's fine. But if, like, you know, you push it out and they put your quote in, you know, initially, until we establish a, you know, a steady flow of income, you know, that's the thing. It's like I said, I can't. So here's the one I did for LAX. So LAX plane spotter. And this is the lines here are the one-way yellow lines, the one-way lines, and then so this is the. So it's just it's just totally different. So that means we're sort of. This is the first I played around. I'm tweaking it, or I've already tweaked it. But yeah, little things like that.
Yeah, I mean, it took me like I think a solid month before I was happy with the MSP.
All right, everybody. Southwest New Mexico 1, outbound to Chicago, is now taxiing Whiskey to runway 30 left for departure. So we will have that special livery on tap for you here in just a few moments. Friendly folks at Mac hard at work, per usual. Keeping everything nice and sparkly clean.
United 658, turn left heading 280, and if you're your left, clear for takeoff. 280, clear for takeoff, 30 1980.
So it looks like United also going to Chicago is going to take off ahead of our New Mexico 1. Special livery 737 for Southwest that is also going to Chicago. Although a much different airport, though.
Mount Howdy, Brickyard 4780, ready taxi.
Brickyard 4780. Roger, I've got an airborne time for you, or a wheels up time of 56 to 58. Time now is 0025 Zulu, so I'm going to put you in the 12.
They should be visible in
for now.
about a
Taxi
second.
via Charlie 6, Mike, Bravo.
There they are.
Cross runway 4.
Charlie 6, Mike Bravo, clear across runway 4 to the ice-pad Brickyard 47.
Well, there goes Shamrock. It's Aer Lingus off to Dublin.
Shamrock 988, contact departure. United 60, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260, departure 88 at 658, good day.
All right, here we go. Southwest 581. Now departing for Chicago Midway. It's our special livery, New Mexico 1, painted for the New Mexico state flag on side that or on the plane.
Keep an eye on your ear because there's people that end up standing behind.
Southwest 3803, I'm not seeing.
Sorry if that came out a bit awkward. English is apparently difficult for me right now.
You're at Hotel 14?
Yeah, we're at Hotel 14.
Keeping track of a lot over here.
They may have recalled us with another 6.
Southwest 3803, affirmative. They sent out another one. Did you get it on CPDLC yet?
No, we did not.
Right, we'll resend it, and we'll code that as soon as you can. Your push is approved. Runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left on the 3803, and how's the time looking to get out of here?
We no longer have holds for Midway.
Okay.
41, pop to the gate. Monitor ground point enter. Going to spot 7 or lower. You go to spot 8. Kind of restrict the taxiing around there.
Alright, copy. We'll go 7 or lower for you, Brickyard 4780.
Thank you.
How about that catching some spectacular golden hour lighting?
581, turn left heading 260.
My goodness. And that aircraft, by the way, was supposed to have departed around, I think, 3 p.m., and it's just closing in on 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Boy, are they probably jubilant to get out of here. We'll have a pencil departure off 30 left momentarily, a 757. Should be the Dash 300 variant off to San Francisco, November 583, November Whiskey. Will be departing 30 left next.
Average 1024 over Hunter for 30 left.
Dimity 1024, map.
So we got Republic 4780, call sign Brickyard. Going to the penalty box here? I think we have another player in the penalty box. They are outbound to Chicago O'Hare. Yep, and they're going to the penalty box. That's where they are now. So Brickyard 4780 outbound to Chicago O'Hare, now in the penalty box. And our 757 is now lining up with runway 30 left for departure to San Francisco. We'll swing over and get it here once they are on the roll. Also, Delta 1484 Heavy's transponder has been turned on. It's our A350-900 domestic service tonight to Detroit Metro from Minneapolis, St. Paul. A flight that I flew on not too long ago.
Ground 3803 taxi. Delta 3803, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey to 30 left on the 30.
6809, turn left heading 260, connect departure, ship.
Turn 260, or departure Delta 2809, see you.
Well, I'll tell you what, the 757 departures, they always hit the spot, don't they?
Mitchie 1024, you can keep rolling all the way down to Mike. Keep on to West Cargo.
Over to roll down to Mike.
Mitchie 1024, taxi via Mike Sierra November, cross 17, Lima to the ramp. You can monitor .9er on the way. Zip.
Mike Sierra November, cross 17, Lima to the ramp, monitor .9er, Luigi 1024, good night.
Yeah, like people all over the world. This dude's been busy. I see Reed come back again. Little Bird's watching Big Birds. Yeah, that's amazing. Little Bird's watching Big Birds. I gotta see this. I think I saw the property at the hotel and my mom's back here. She's like, back down to the that's great, man. Yeah. Big time. Hey. Adam, I remember seeing you today. How are you doing? Good. Good to hear. Been a little bit stuck in here with hotspot and Patriots, but now I'm back here. Yeah, I've been here in a while. So it's been weeks ago. LA best airport, LA best city. Best variety you've ever had. Yeah. And you can never get that kind of stuff. Pittsburgh. All right.
Southwest 3803, map star, turn left heading 280, and if you're left, clear 40 guns.
Let's turn 280, let's pick up 301.
But you can go get dropped from
9938 ground.
And 1484, yeah, after that I'll have to call it.
Okay, sounds good.
Well told.
7?
Because honestly, what I was going to do if I went home was just put on your stream anyway. So, like, at this point,
Carriage 4780, move to slow down. I'll get you down by the runway now, so when your time is up, we'll have you ready to go. You can taxi via Alpha Cross runway 4. I'll have more instructions shortly.
Alpha Cross 4, Brickyard 4780.
I used to do that, yeah. When I had my Fed job, I would put live streams on in the background.
That's how I do it too. Is that like I do the operations part, but then I have the live streams available right now.
Southwest 3803, Tremont heading 260, contact departure ship.
60 departure, Carriage Southwest 3803.
Somebody's on the list.
I'll also admit this is kind of a hobby. A lot of people in small towns they don't know about this.
Yeah, Air France is for the
They'll be hearing about it. I'll admit this is kind of a hobby where people come from like small towns with that.
They're estimated 10 to leave.
Yeah.
What? Did they get in really late?
Yeah, they're not even.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that's why they haven't landed yet.
Their original departure time is 3 minutes from now. So they're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so a late arrival delay.
Curious how much they're gonna be run off a crew rest on that. Is that usually a thing when they get in late?
Well, if they left late, then they should. That's when their time started. So they should be.
Oh, okay, so they left
fine
Paris
there.
late too.
Yeah.
and if you find out here, home is paradise.
Yeah.
Upper 4, South the 684, map star, wind 310 and 30 left, cleared land.
Push approved runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left. Thank you, watch your 6 seconds.
The Carriage 4780 on the other side of the tunnel, you can join Bravo. Taxi via Bravo, hold short of Alpha 1.
Bravo short, Alpha 1 on the side of the tunnel, Brickyard.
Were you here for the A380?
I was in Texas.
I was at work. If I was looking at, like, I didn't look at anything.
Yeah, I haven't been able to
I
do
work
anything
like
for
right in
8
those
months.
buildings down there.
So
I'm like super
doing it as best as I can.
I work as a civil engineer.
But yeah, thanks. All right.
Smaller civil engineer in their office is like right in that little
The 2107 Minneapolis ground, push approved runway 30
I
left.
mean, I'll be out here too. I can send you an email. I mean, I think you gave me one of your cards, so I think I have it on my desk.
I work in one of the offices in the airport here for Sun Country. And the other day I got to do some Texas, but when I saw the Wisconsin diversion, I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm in Texas, but can't see it up here.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, and like I said,
yeah,
I'm just
so
trying
that
to.
happened, but at least today, though, I got the new That was a big, because I've been wanting to travel, but never had the opportunity to. Well, and Saturday when it leaves, I'll be bored. But I might see it pass by. But in the beginning, because I'll be in the office when it leaves.
Yeah, you gotta tell your boss, hey man, can I go get a phone really quick?
Oh, I can get it from the office when it drops.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it with the Houston Texas.
That was 3730 Minneapolis ground, push approved runway 30 right. Carriage 4780, you can join Bravo now.
Right, join Bravo number 56.
I don't know what I'm here.
They ain't got no tortillas though.
I don't know what. I haven't decided.
I don't eat tortillas, dude. I get just the burrito bowl and then just load it with stuff.
Smart man.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna get.
And then you get your tortilla on the side.
I bought some stuff.
Ground up to 2929 with the request.
Pretty stock on it.
Delta 2929 ground.
Yes, sir. Going to Charlotte this evening on 71. Wanted to see if we could talk you into a 30 right departure.
You got one of the third.
Delta 2929. Stand by.
Thanks for checking.
Delta 2929, what's your SID, do you know?
Yeah, the SID is the Chef 1.
Delta 2929, you're requesting 30 left?
No, we'd like to go off 30 right. We're over here on Charlie 6, so that's I thought we'd get a little bit quicker if we got off 30 right.
The 2929, you can plan on that.
We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Ship.
Charlie, Tango, Delta to the gate, will monitor Southwest 34.
The 2846, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 right. Picard 4780, you can monitor tower 126.7, they'll pull you up as your time gets closer. Country 8912, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved 30 right for Sun Country 8912. Any chance for the left side?
Sun Country 8912, you can show 30 left.
30 left, thanks for that, Sun Country 8912.
Up to 1484 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Affirmative.
They're going back out of Reykjavik. They'll, more than likely, if they're heavy enough, they'll depart south.
For T2 Gulf Stream, yep.
If they're light, they're going to go north side. They're going to want north side.
1484, you can expect it.
I would just take 30 left if I was icing right now. It's like nobody.
All right, folks, so a quick update here on Iceland Air. Our departure to Reykjavik, our MAX 9, has beacons on. And it has pushed back from the gate, so we will keep our eyes and ears peeled for when that comes right by us. See what runway they depart off as well. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Golden Hour Plane Spotting right here at MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you, producer of MSP Airport Live. You know, I'll tell you what, tonight has been a really special treat. It's been extraordinarily busy just because we've had the parallels both in operation for arrivals and departures. For a snapshot this evening, we had arrivals on 3-5 from over the Mall of America on the west side of the field. Those ops have since been terminated. So everything is sticking to the parallels.
Delta 2107, runway 30 left taxi via Cisco Papa, Delta, or Christian Papa, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Papa Charlie Alpha, Delta 2107. Hey, ground scout, 30 seconds, 36 today.
6 hours?
Calling you ready to taxi. Who was that?
Skywest 3730.
Skywest 3730, runway 30 right taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa.
The 2749 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Clear to push 30 left, Delta 2749. Ground,
Tom, one of our MSP Airport Live members, says good evening, everyone. Well, good evening to you. Happy Tuesday.
We sure left, Delta Whiskey, Asher 656.
They said like 5 days.
Security check.
Sun Country 8912, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 8912.
John Southwell, yes. It is a very pleasant evening temperature, 77 degrees. Temperature has come down quite a bit into the high 70s, but it is a dream out here. A nice breeze, upper 70s. Partly cloudy skies, gorgeous sunset that we are going to bear witness to tonight at MSP Airport. There's still plenty more spotting to happen before our broadcast has concluded. So Iceland Air, they are now taxiing behind us. They will be headed to either runway 30 left or 30 right. I was about to say 12 right or 12 left. I wish we had 12 ops today, but well, the 30s have given us a pretty awesome show for the most part, with everything sticking to the parallels. And just to give you guys a visual on our runway operations here today, this is what they look like at the moment. So both parallels, 30 left, 30 right, open for arrivals and departures. All other runways not open. And that orange marker, that little flag pin, that's where we are at the aircraft viewing area.
Delta 2245 amps per hour, traffic hold in position, wind 3009, runway 30 left, clear land. 30 left, Delta
2846, monitor tower 123.95.
Delta.
The 1484 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
All right, everybody. Delta 1484 Heavy is on time tonight.
Okay, 4780, you can taxi up to runway 30 left. Taxi up to a little shorter runway
30 left. I just look at jet trip and then see, viewing area.
Over 5489, map start, turn right, heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Good, 4780, I think we'll get you going in this gap. Traffic sign up 5 mile final, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here's 1484 Heavy taxiing to runway 30 left for departure. It's outbound to the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. And I can now say that I have flown on the Airbus A350-900 after my recent family trip out to Michigan. It was a very quick trip. Barely made my connecting flight on the way to Michigan at Detroit Metro. And the aircraft that completed the final leg of my journey was one of the last original order ex-Northwest Airbus A320s. I got to ride on board November 321 Uniform Sierra. There's only 3 Uniform Sierra registration suffix A320s in Delta's fleet, and they are among the oldest in Delta's fleet, some of the oldest flying in the United States. But that aircraft, by the way, I'll tell you what, for as old as that bird was, holy cow, was it well kept. got dueling departures here on both parallels. Nice.
Connect departures, yep.
So the racetrack at MSP is now underway. Let the competition begin. So they say. Actually, a fun fact about MSP Airport, before the airfield even existed, it used to be a racetrack. Yep. Go look that up.
There's 656 now, start up, use your left line up and away, traffic 40. Delta 2245, Delta 7, and join Alpha, connect ground, point enter. Yep. Delta 7, Alpha, point 9, Delta 2245. The 2245 Minneapolis ground taxi to Alpha, good day. Yeah, Alpha, good day.
All right, Iceland Air now lining up with runway 30 left.
Right turn, 60 left. Approved 30 left, yeah, the 2846 contact departures, yep.
All right, here we go. Here's Iceland Air 656 headed back to Reykjavik. Now on the roll, departing runway 30 left.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 966. Delta 2733, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa. 30 right, Bravo, Delta Papa, Delta 2245, was that 37 blocking your entry to your gate there?
Ice Air 686, contact departures, yep.
Departure 656, good night.
Well, the farthest door dive plane spotted after
2313, map to star, wind is 3009er, runway 30 right, cleared line.
And I spotted up there.
Southwest 966, hold short of whiskey for me. Hold short whiskey, Southwest 966. The 2692, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa 30 right, monitor ground point 8.
Looks like Delta 1484 Heavy is lining up here now with runway 30 left, it looks like.
360, 30 left, over takeoff, Delta 1480.
Oh, there we go. Here we go, everybody. Our A350 off to Detroit is ready to rock and roll. So they're going to get lined up, and then they are going to throttle up.
Southwest 966, behind the beach, right to left, you can continue via Whiskey. Alright, after the beach, continue 30 left via Whiskey, Southwest 966.
Southwest getting in the way.
1484 Heavy, contact departure ship.
Or departure Delta 1484 Heavy, good day.
United 1531, give way to a 737. They're turning on Delta now, left to right, then runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Roger that, wait for 73 right to left, and 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Could be left to right on that 73.
Left to right, sorry about that.
Have a terrific flight to Detroit tonight.
Monitor ground point 8.
Point 8, Delta 2733.
Now on the downwind for a runway 30 left arrival, Air France 634 Mike Heavy with our 7879 Dreamliner. This particular flight scheduled to arrive at 5:30 tonight, estimated now 8:01 p.m. It's 2.5 hours late, but at least they're here.
Left line of point, traffic metro liner 10 out.
31, time now 0057 Zulu. We've got a wheels up time for you for 0102 to 0105.
Roger that, time's 10 past 0102 0105.
Yes, 4299, I'll start at 30 right, line up tonight. Delta 2057, turn right at Delta, start towards gate, contact ground point 9.
Delta towards the gate, point 9, Delta 2057.
Delta 2107, turn left heading 280, and a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left, takeoff, Delta 2107.
Sun Country 8912, I'll start at 30 left, line up way.
30 left, line up way,
Delta 2313, turn left Charlie, or 22, start towards your gate, contact ground point 8 sim.
All right, Delta 2107 now departing
Pop into the gate, monitor point
for
8,
airport code SNA. So they are now on the takeoff roll.
3003 right, clear for takeoff.
So we're going to have some rapid fire departures here.
Doug 6, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, give us a sec. 253, map start 30 right, line up the way. Turn right heading 360, right 30 left, or 30 right, or 30 left, clear for takeoff. Right side. Delta 2107, turn left heading 260, connect departure.
All right, now lined up with runway 30 left for departure, Sun Country 8912 to Boston. Logan. And here comes Sun Country blasting off to Boston.
176 Narco, visual 30 left. Gas 3966, map start, traffic hold in position, wind 30012, right 30 left, clear line. Wind 30 left, go with 39.
Hold position, I'm going to get a super tug past your tail, and then I'll get your push. I'll call you back.
Okay, hold position, also pass along, we'll be unable to cross Cedar Street.
Delta 162, have your right there, I'll make that note. Alpha 5, for the runway 30 left.
United at Alpha 5, 30 left.
Super Tug 6, at Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
At Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left. Super Tug.
Super Tug 6, monitor tower 126.
Got a couple more arrivals that are holding, or departures rather, holding short of runway 30 left. Delta 2749 off to Austin, Texas. And opposite it, on taxiway Whiskey, Southwest 966 to Chicago Midway.
So good evening, Airport 634 634 Mike Heavy on 30 left.
France 634, Mike Heavy, map star, wind 290.10 and a 30 left, cleared land.
Yes, on 30 left, France 634 Mike Heavy.
There you go. Air France 634 Mike Heavy now cleared to land. Runway 30 left.
Sorry, who was that? Bemidji 45? Bemidji 45, rescue taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 4. Citation 432 Charlie Sierra, Minneapolis ground taxi, up to and hold short of Whiskey, expect runway 30 left. Citation 432 Charlie Sierra, taxi up to hold short of Whiskey, hold and expect runway 30 left.
Taxi hold short of Whiskey,
Up 260 left, taxi information Tango. Delta 260, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa. Bravo, Delta Papa, Delta 260.
Super Tug 6, amend your hold short point.
Justin Martin says, just joining in tonight.
Short of 3 to left.
Did the Patriots already land? Yes.
Alpha, Alpha 7, hold short 3 to left, number 6. Super Tug 6, thank you.
So the New England Patriots have arrived here at MSP Airport. We will show them towards the end of our broadcast here. We've got Air France that is due to land in just a little bit.
Star traffic will hold in station. Traffic short
We
final,
might stick
heavy,
around and get Delta
7,
162 heavy
Wind 290.10, right 30 left.
since their transponder is on.
Go 30 left, Delta 2612. Go 3966, turn right at Delta, counter ground point enter.
Right, Delta ground point enter, go 39.
Yeah, the gate is certainly back. They have not pushed yet.
Delta 2749, we'll see you.
Alrighty, everybody. Here is Air France 634 Mike Heavy coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
3966, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8, go 39.
Headed 1531, map star, traffic to 736 hour, right 30 left, line up and wait. Super Tug 6 at Alpha 7, cross 30 left, continue via Whiskey Delta.
Clear across 30 left, Whiskey Delta. Super 6.
Air France 634, Mike Heavy, right turn runway 4, join Alpha, contact ground point enter.
We turn right, we join Alpha, 1.9 off 634 heavy.
And can you ask the crew to pull you forward maybe half a plane length to make sure they can get into that gate?
Yeah, we'll do Delta 1.
Really appreciate it, thanks.
Good evening, Air France 6. Please for Mike Heavy, runway 30 left vacated on Alpha.
France 634 Mike, Minneapolis ground, roger, taxi via Alpha. Are you going to Gulf 3?
Alpha, and we are going to Gulf 3, Air France 634 Mike Heavy.
France 634 Mike, roger, thanks.
Looks like we got a mismatched engine cowling on the number 2 engine.
Right.
Wardrobe malfunction on Air France from Paris. I like seeing those little anomalies on the aircraft from time to time. Makes spotting a little interesting.
That was 3904, hold short of Alpha 7 on Alpha.
Short of Alpha 7 on Alpha, scale 3904.
Bye-bye, United. Have a great flight to O'Hare. It's with the back seat.
Heading 260, contact departure ship.
Left turn 260, contact departure, United 1531, thanks, have a good day.
Looks like we have a
Southwest 966, may have turn at 30 left, line up and right, traffic.
emergency vehicle over there with lights activated.
30 left, line up and right, southwest 966.
Delta 2753, may have star, wind 2909, and a future left, clear line, traffic hold in position. Clear line 30 left, Delta 2612 down to Charlie, right turn Charlie, ground 49.
You know what, folks? We're going to stay on the air because we've got another heavy to catch depart.
That's correct, thank you.
And this will be it for tonight. Delta 162 Heavy to Amsterdam Schiphol. It's with the A330 300s. And this particular aircraft, not ex-Northwest, Delta
612 Minneapolis ground taxi via
decided to continue ordering the type.
ground point 8.
Northwest ordered theirs with Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines. Delta opted for the GE. According to a A330 captain that I spoke to,
Delta 162 Heavy ready to taxi with Tango.
Sorry, who was that?
Delta 162 Heavy.
The 162 Heavy Minneapolis ground runway 30 left taxi via Alpha.
Delta to 30 left, Delta 162 Heavy.
I just want to step out of the way there. That conversation is MSP ground giving clearance for 162 Heavy to taxi to 30 left for departure.
Citation 2 Charlie Sierra, fly heading 300 and a 30 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 966, turn left heading 260, contact departure ship. Left heading 260, going departure Southwest 966.
So anyways, as I was saying, had a good conversation over at the Northwest Airlines History Center with an A330 pilot by the name of Drew. And he says from experience that the 330 300s and the 200s with the Pratt & Whitneys are a pain to start. He much prefers the GE engine choice. So according to an A330 veteran, the GE engines are an easier engine to start than the Pratt & Whitneys, according to the experience and the opinion of one of the many great folks that I ran into over at the Northwest Airlines History Center back when they had their Night at the Museum events earlier this summer. So they were open after hours as a sort of promotional event, and oh my gosh, that place was packed.
But the 2967, the 73 off your right.
It's a great place to visit if you're in the Twin Cities area. They're open later in the week. Check them out online, and you know what? We'll throw up the link here.
2967, I'm gonna have you give way
just a bit
to the bus just heading to your left. They're gonna have them cut the corner for Alpha.
Roger, giving way to the 319 off the left, and we're ahead of the 737 on the right, Delta 2967.
2918.
So we'll go ahead and do it right now. There you go. Visit the Northwest Airlines History Center on their website at northwestairlineshistory.org. They do so much great work in preserving the legacy and the Northwest Airlines story. Red Tails forever, Red Tails for life, as RJ always likes to say on the broadcast. I'll echo that here. And they certainly keep the memories alive. And they have a really cool interactive exhibit space inside the Crown Plaza Air Hotel. It's worth checking out. They have an amazing gift shop, too, and an online merch store that you can go support the museum at. Just tons of amazing Northwest-themed aviation merchandise. High-quality stuff, too. It is worth a visit. So go check them out at northwestairlineshistory.org. final call of the night. Delta 162 Heavy departing to AMS with the A330-300. Registration 823 November Whiskey. This aircraft is 10 years old, delivered to Delta in January of 2015, back when I was in high school.
Another Fox 9, they're going to pull to the top of the alley. Reference that traffic, you're pushed to approved, runway 30 right.
2014, 2015, I think I might have been a freshman that year.
30 right. 2753, clearing a Delta for Fox 15. Delta 2753, roger, taxi via Delta, cadet. Via Delta.
I was talking to all you down there about just and like I already have one because like taking off the same place. You know, probably just like 5 more guys.
We haven't been able to bring it out right. Yeah. All right, man.
All right, here we go. Delta 162 Heavy now lined up with runway 30 left. And on the roll they go, off to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Up 162 Heavy, contact departure ship. 162 Heavy, long.
How awesome is that? Then we're going to close out with the view of our two New England Patriots Charter 767s on the Humphrey remote pad. I think that is a phenomenal way to close out our broadcast tonight.
3904 map, 30 left, line up and right, traffic 4.
Let me get that set up here real quick.
Start a stream off.
No, not yet. I gotta do my closing stuff.
Yeah, sun's about to go anyways.
So I guess that Delta A330, Alec, with your one more point moment.
Final call, yeah.
Yeah, that was the A330 that departed. Not this one. This is an A321. Pretty much all I want.
It's a Neo. Don't disrespect the Neo, dude.
1560, turn right at Delta, no delay off, please. Contact ground point under, start towards gate, traffic in position, traffic set at 2 mile funnel. No delay, will clear Delta, head towards gate, 0.9 Delta 5260. Yeah, 3904, left heading 280, 3 for left, clear for takeoff, traffic set at 2 mile funnel.
So there you go, everybody. Our friends from New England.
Yeah, Delta 1560.
Well, they've disembarked a long time ago. Same with flight crews aboard. Look at that. Not one, but two 767 charter aircraft in town. One of them painted proudly for the New England Patriots. The other for Omni Air. And before we close out our program here tonight, everybody, want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our wonderful friend over at Jet Set Shirts. Erico Lake has got a fantastic variety of gear to express your passion for aviation and travel. Sorry, there is no talking over that. For more information, visit Jet Set Shirts online at jetsetshirts.com or check the link in the description below to get yourself some AvGeek swag. And MSP Airport Live is also proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. Folks, I'm serious. You got to check them out if you haven't already. Go to the website dgpilot.com to get your bottle collectibles fix. If you want Minnesota-made local goods, they got it. Travel gear and guides for your next trip, they got it. Some really good travel gear, by the way. Brock and Company and others, really high-quality stuff. It's worth the purchase. They got good deals going on all the time, little promotions. They also provide a lot of info as well, just about the model collecting hobby too. Great resource. You can visit them in-store in downtown St. Paul, inside the historic Ham building. For more details on how to get to them in downtown St. Paul, visit that website link, dgpilot.com. Also, the link is in the description below.
And Papa Golf, heading 300.
And if you are traveling through MSP Airport, they actually have a kiosk now that you can go visit at Concourse C. So, yeah, big thank you to Donnie Gardner, the rest of the DG Pilot crew, for sponsoring your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting action. And also a big thank you to Eric O'Link from Jet Set Shirts as well. You guys rock.
Turn left heading 280 and 3 left, clear 4 to go. Left turn 280, Delta 29. 2967, left turn 3 left, line of way.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks. You can probably already tell I'm a little bit sunburned. I'm just about cooked, ready to call it a day. But I'll tell you what. We'll be back tomorrow on Wednesday with the live plane spotting action right back here from the aircraft viewing area. And I got to say, my final thoughts on tonight's broadcast are wow. First time seeing the Patriots playing. Hope you had as much fun as I did. That was a really cool catch. Certainly one of the highlights of the year for me, getting a couple of NFL charter flights that arrived within a 10-minute window of each other's arrivals, and that was pretty. So there's another look at him in case you needed another visual reference. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Today was typical peak MSP plane spotting. Can't get much better than that, I'll tell you what. A couple important charter flights. You got the Team USA A350 900 going to Amsterdam earlier. We got our international friends arriving and departing. We got Southwest bringing New Mexico 1. I mean, like, just today was chock full of highlights. Makes me wonder what's in store for tomorrow as well when we go back on the air. And so that'll just about do it for our broadcast here tonight. For Logan Justice and Michael Larson, Alex Reddick say good night from the aviation mecca of Minnesota at MSP Airport. So we will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, happy spotting, everyone. Take care.